Fun boy, how do you do it? How? Tell me your ways. Give me a second. Just gonna finish setting up. What else? What else is missing here? My jaw started hurting all of a sudden. Over here, here. So this, I'll remove this. And then upcoming events, I'll add this. I think that's better. Well, I'll see where it shows up after once I'm playing Melee. Yeah, today we are making a list. I get around. Jian King, what's the coolest car you've driven? I haven't really driven that much cars. I'm also more of a older car aficionado. I don't think that's the word for it, but I like older cars more. You know, older cars that are just in good shape. Punzal, what up? Mateo Martinez, welcome. What era? I mean, I really liked. I had a '92 L200. I had this truck. I literally saw that picture recently. Where did I see it? I was gonna show it on stream. Hold on, let me see. It's a diesel truck though. It's a pickup truck. I really like that truck. What do you think of Honda Preludes? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Hold on. I think I found it. This is a shitty picture, but Jiang King, this was my '92 L200. It's a shitty picture. But this truck left me out in the dust one time. Uh, it did not have power steering, so every time I had to park, it was a workout every time. It didn't have 4x4. Looks nice. I mean, it was an old truck, right? It's like not really a big deal, but I mean, inside it was kind of taken care of, and I overhauled it after, so I learned a lot. I learned a lot about cars with this one, and yeah, just overall, there is a different type of tone. I just noticed that, but I don't know. I don't remember it looking like that. but it's a pickup. And yeah, it was a low truck and did not have 4x4. Eventually I switched to a Hilux and that had 4x4. And also I live in the town, right? So every time in the town, you know, everyone knows each other. So every time I was parked somewhere, I was like, hey, none's over. Well, they would call me Chelevi, which is my last name. That's how I was known in my town. Hey, that guy's over there. What's he doing over there? What's he doing over there? They would see me when I was parked at the video game place when I was learning Melee and all that. So, you know. Also, how old was I there? Look at this. This is a different pic. How old was I here? Also, why does it look like I have like plastic surgery on my face? I think I'm just sunburnt is what it is. I think it was sunburn. I think I was on a long trip. I just got back from a long trip. You don't think? True. Good call. Neither of the Twitch comments are. Twitchers. Oh, Twitchers are. But YouTube chat is not. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what that is. You're laughing at the sound of that car? That's just what youth looks like? That's nasty. I look nasty. I mean, I still am nasty. Also, wow, I used to wear watches. But yeah, this car did not have power steering because it had the, you know, the thick tires. Because it had these thick tires, we call them radial tires back home. Because there's no power steering, it was even harder to park, like to parallel park. Oh my god, that was the worst. Sometimes I wouldn't even park. I would just like wait somewhere, you know, if I had to do like some chores or some round. And I'd tell someone, hey, can you just go with me? Especially when hungover. When I was hungover, that was the worst. But yeah, you're right. I don't know why YouTube chat is not showing. I don't really have an answer to that. All I can do is I can do this, I guess. In the meantime, give me a second. And it's not showing here either. That is weird. Dude, I'm telling you, streaming on YouTube is hard. I think I know what it is, but I have to edit something, so I'm just gonna do this, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this because I don't know how to fix that. All right, is that better? Yeah, how's everyone doing? This car? I hope it's not NROP. Prelude? Oh, this is like an old school car. This car, chat. I've never seen this. Or I mean, I've seen it probably, but I don't know. I've never noticed what it is. You always like sedans and coupes? I mean, I drive sedans here in Toronto because, you know, the bigger the vehicle, usually the more insurance you gotta pay. And a two-door sedan would probably be also more expensive because it's categorized as a sports car. So insurance would go up. But back home, if I can drive diesel, I'll take it. What's up, Dougie? You love old Japanese cars? I've pretty much only driven Japanese. I've never owned an American car. I've never really driven. Well, my dad My dad, what is he had before? He had a Pontiac Sunfire. Nice car. I like that one. It's still alive. At some point we sold it here in the house for like 200 bucks just for, you know, they took it for like junk scraps or whatever. But recently we found out that the guy is using it. So I don't know how that worked. They're garbage. I have a Ford Fiesta hatchback right now and it's a piece of shit. Worst car I've ever owned. Ford Fiesta. Yeah, I've never owned personally an American car. I probably wouldn't ever unless it was super cheap or something. But I do remember before, like, the whole point of buying American was because it's cheaper. But nowadays, they're kind of like the same price as Japanese cars. So it's like, what? What's the point? I don't get it. There's like no merit. Super cheap is why you bought it. There you go. So, like, you know what I mean? There is Howd. So glad I caught the stream. Did I make the list? We haven't started yet. We're kind of just shooting the shit right now, waiting for people to get in. I drive a manual 2006 Mazda 3. What's the mileage on it? I'm driving a Civic right now, 2016, but it has 177 kilometers, not miles. 177k. So, it's the first time I ever had one, but you know, they're reliable. But I ended up getting lucky because you can jailbreak the radio. So I've been doing a lot of stuff with it. I kind of have it like pretty personalized. It's pretty nice. Beat SLH and we'll talk. Kaum and Howd, I assume, know each other, so you got a Subarus are very good cars. Those aren't Japanese, right? Or I think they are. Yeah, they're the, because which ones are the German ones? It's like Mercedes, BMW, Peugeot. I pronounce it in Spanish. Peugeot, I think, is German. And then other than that, like, there's not really like important German ones. I think I may be missing one. Volkswagen, Audi, yeah, those are important. Yeah, those two. Volkswagen for sure is quality. It's just very expensive, dude. One time I almost bought a Volkswagen, but it was, I'm like, oh man, the parts on this was back home in Nicaragua. Peugeot is French? Maybe. Mazda 3, my brother drives a Mazda 3, but it revs like 8,000. Yeah, you might be right. A friend of mine in Nicaragua had a Peugeot, and it was diesel. It was a sedan, a small car, but it was diesel. And although it was diesel, it wasn't very like clanky. You know how diesel clanks more because the combustion is slower? It was pretty nice, actually. It was so good on gas, I remember. It was amazing. I think he still has it. It was that good of a car. But I've never seen a sedan like that, a newer car, being diesel. That's very rare. Subaru's Japan? Okay. We don't get those in the US? All right, chat. At some point, we're gonna start making the list. I'm just waiting for traffic. In the meantime, let's just talk. It's just you and me, chat. You and me. There's no one else. What do you want from me? Also, I just pushed a short to YouTube, so if you guys want to see that one, help the algorithm, that would be very nice. Very nice indeed. Lord Fartimore, did you make Japan, sir, or miss? I don't know. Or Mrs. or Mr. I don't know. You didn't? I stopped looking at the nouns thing like before I got knocked out. Once I saw that shit was that shit was not fair, I'm like, I don't care about this anymore. Hello, Nun. You are beautifully lit today. Thank you, Angelic. Thanks. I don't know if this is your way of flirting, but this is not Tinder. This is a place of video games, or lists in this case. Sunsei and Axe did. They did what? Link me to the nouns thing. Let me see how it ended up looking. I uploaded a mystery to the SSBM Reddit. So this. Hold on. I almost uploaded a Young Link short today, but I'll push it tomorrow. Oh, here? Yeah, that happens every now and then. Like, even on, like, original OEM Nintendo Melee, that happens. Yeah, that happens. Randomly, I don't know. Sometimes I would do, you know, here, this thing, the bomb slide. You know, when it's like, you make the bomb slide, sometimes it just disappears, and I'm so pissed. It works so hard for it, and then it just disappears. I don't think it happens with Link Big, but with Young Link, it definitely happens. That's why I'm, like, not surprised. Yeah, it's just jank. It just happens. Sag, Young Link life. What happened to homie who said you made them wet every stream? Oh, there was a guy that was getting on every day, and he's like, I'm wet. I'm like, okay, get a towel. Sver, yeah, we're gonna do it in a little bit. We're just waiting for traffic to come in. Rap M getting cut is so sad. Okay, this is the thing. This is the nouns thing. So Sunsei makes it in. You see, that's how disconnected I was. Like, this should not... You see this screen? This screen should not be a thing. You know how, like, right now there's 8 people you can see all at once? When I was in, there was, like, you had to keep scrolling to find something. That's just not fair. All the people should be on screen at once. That way you can see who you want to vote for. But the people with the top votes are at the top, and then I was like somewhere at the bottom. You can't even see me because I had less votes. I'm like, bro, that's not fair. There's like no visibility. But yeah, I guess Sunsei and Axe make it. Happy for both of them because I did push for Sunsei. And then Rap Monster. Is that 29 votes? It's not sad Axe and Sunsei deserve it. When it comes to these voting things, no one deserves it, okay? It's just, you know, they all deserve it. Like, Rap Monster deserves it, Wizrobe deserves it, Jamie, I'm not sure who Jamie is, but I'm assuming he deserves it. And then Salt, she deserves it. Lord Fartimore deserves it. While he makes up his mind and places a falcon helmet beside his tag in my chat. This is a test. Wizzy has been playing real good this year. I mean, all these people have been playing good. I don't know who Jamie is. Let me see. I'm not reading all that shit. Sorry, I regret it. I'm not reading all that shit. Lord Fart. Okay, you know, this is pretty nice. Lord Fartimore. Thank you, Lord Fartimore. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to La Familia. Lord Fartimore definitely deserves it. Says, hi, I'm Lord Fartimore. I've never been to Japan and I have a mean Kirby. Thank you. This is not a joke. That's what she said, actually. It's a very long story, but she would call it Kirby. Anyways, yeah. And then this person, I don't know who this, I'm not reading all that shit. Hey, Nun, how to translate my ease? How to translate my ease in training in game? Hey Nun, how to translate my ease in training in game? Feel like STC chanting the longest moonwalks, edge canceling everything into start a game and fucking eat my dashbacks or out of shield options. Okay. Chat, the weather was nice today. It was nicer than like the past few days. Watch Mojo top 10 coolest smashers. Is there a top 10 coolest smashers list from Watch Mojo? I think we should start to make we should start to do our homework. We're gonna have to figure it out. No, why would you mention it then? Why would you place this thought in my head? Russian? No, there have to be several rules. I think they have to be top 100. The only exception I'm gonna do that's not top 100, but he deserves to be in, is Plup, because Plup was going to shit, and you know everyone loves Plup, and I don't know. I don't even know why they didn't get ranked. That's BS. He should have gotten. He should have gotten ranked. I don't get it. But yeah, you have to be active. You have to not be canceled. Give me more rules, chat. Because if not, like we'd put like Lord Fartimore. We'd put Lord Fartimore at what number? What tier did he sub? It was not a tier 3, right? No, it wasn't. If it was a tier 3, it would have been first. But you know, he didn't think ahead. Nope. Nope. I already checked. Oh, you just got Kirby'd, Joey. We can make one with. I have never used like ChatGPT or Grok or whatever those things are on PC. I've only dabbled on my cell phone. And yes, I said cell phone in 2025. I have definitely never said that out loud. I've only read that. But yeah, what other rules should the list have, chat? That's one of the best emotes I've ever seen. Ken combo Kool-Aid Curb. Is it just Kirby with like in a picture? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna set this right now. Top 20. Chat, off the top of your head, give me names of people that like. How do you do this again? How do you change font size? I'm a child. There we go. Who are candidates to top 20, chat? This one's pretty good too. The cursor one, yeah, that one's fire. But you can't really see FD in the background. I think I'm gonna tell Rend, if Rend is in here, to change it to like a, I don't know, Yoshi's or something. SUJ Easy, he got ranked, right? Top 20. These are candidates, okay? We're not giving an order. S2J's. Who else? I mean, we're gonna have to look at the list, like at the top 100 list after. What's the criteria post code? Well, it has to be this ranking, like 2024. Yeah, Mexico Eddie. Salt, yep, she's up there. Club Wizzy, yep, these are all candidates. But obviously people would get cut out if we get too big, you know? No one likes it when it's too big, chat. No, I'm not ranking myself, because if I rank myself, you're gonna be like, bro, who do you think you are? You're cringe, dude. You're not even hot, you know? They're gonna hit me with something, so I'm excluding myself from the list. Sunsei, did I add Sunsei? We'll see, because when it comes to Fox, oh, Moki for sure. Moki's here. Moke, Zane. We'll delete Zane because let's not talk about him right now. We'll circle back. Matcha, they have to be top 100. The only exception I'm doing is Plup, because Plup 100% should have gotten ranked. I don't know why he didn't get ranked. That was some BS. I heard Polish was a Zumper, so that goes to the next list, not this one. SFOP, I heard he retired, but yes, SFOP is up here. Fucking Silver is ranked? I don't know. We'll check the list after. But right now I'm just, you know, AMSA. Someone said AMSA for sure. Yep. AMSA's there. Money Mike is not ranked. Oh, also, let me tweet out. I gotta tweet out. Try to rage bait people now. Making top 20 list. If you're not on this one, we're doing top 20 lamest next week. So you'll get your spotlight. Oh, Magi. Yeah, Magi is one of them. Yeah. She's there. She's up there. Yep. These are players. All of the Axe is here. These are all players. This is not ranked, by the way. We're just spitballing players. All of these players are players that if they play on stream, I'll watch. You know. What's up, Bobs? Let me tweet this out. Making top 20. I'll do it on stream. Hold on. I'll tweet that out on stream. Hold on. Let me just log in because I do not log into Twitter here. Give me a second. We're gonna get to the good stuff. I'm also gonna make an intro because I'm probably gonna make this a video. So, you know. Dude, can you not sign in? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I was starting to get very angered.
So I'm like, all right, cool. So I was
what is this, T-Pain? Dude, I hosted T-Pain like last week and I got nothing. He didn't even see the host. That was so sad. Is Bab ranked? I don't know. If people, we aren't sure, we're gonna check the list after. We're gonna check top 100. Bro, next week is gonna be 19 Triff and 1 H-Box. No, I was gonna say something. That doesn't make sense. I'll keep it to myself. Is Bond number 1? Bond isn't ranked. Bond isn't ranked. Okay, let's see if we can do these, chat. Do we do these intros in sound? I gotta get used to these premeditated videos. I'm better at a format like when you're streaming, where it's all improv. You know, I'm just shooting the shit, and it's okay. Like I'm okay with that format. But when it's premeditated, like the way people do YouTube videos, I have issues because I am not a fake person. I do not premeditate. Okay, that's gonna piss people off. That's not what I mean. What I mean is I feel like I perform in a better way when it's just, you know, in the spur of the moment. I can't really prepare things. So, regardless, hey YouTube, today is the day. Today is the day we rank the top 20 coolest smashers in Melee. That's right. Top 20. Top 20. You may or may not be on this list. If you're not on this one, do not be afraid. You will get your moment of fame in the next list. Top 20 lamest players. You know, these are things that are just happening in the world in Melee. I've been away, but you know, we celebrate these behaviors. I've been away, but I'm back to pay my dues. The chat pretty much is gonna do it this way. If someone comes at me, if they're angry, if they're salty, if they're, you know, whatever, I'll just put the blame on my chat, of course. I think of the future, you know, so none brains in the chat, please. There are several requirements. The players have to be top 100. They have to be active. And I think the only exception I'm gonna do is Plup, because Plup should have gotten ranked. I don't know why he didn't get ranked. That was criminal. I don't know. Some nerd in the comment can tell us why he didn't get ranked. No one in my chat is gonna put it, but yeah, let's get started, huh? Before we get started though, let's put out the message on the Twitters, shall we? Ones, if that's okay. Ones, if everyone's in agreement. making top 20 coolest smashers list revised, because I already made one of these in the past, like in the pandemic, but I mean, I wasn't really too strict on who entered, but now it's different. I think there's a lot more competition going on, more so on the lame list. But yeah, chat, this one I think is gonna be pretty hard, I'll be honest, and I wish I was trolling. I do think this one will be pretty easy. Sorry, let me rephrase. This one will be pretty hard. The top 20 lamest players will be a breeze. That one will not be a problem. This is the one we're gonna have difficulties on. It's so sad to say that, but it's the truth. Times have changed. I come from a time that if you were playing in a specific manner, you were just not invited to the Smash Fest, okay? That's just how it was, and I'm pretty sure a lot of old school players can attest to this. It was just the way it was. So, these players have made their decisions, and so we will celebrate accordingly. Making top 20 coolest Smashers list revised. Don't worry if you're not on this one. You'll be on the you might be on the next. Oops, I can't see. You might be on the next one. Lamest list. I was saying this earlier on the stream. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine you or your favorite player, whoever it is like, oh my god, is this guy Mexican? Is he gonna put me on the list? I really hope so. And then you're not on the list. They didn't put you on the list. And so you find out after that there's gonna be a top 20 list, but for lamer players. Can you imagine that cliffhanger? Dying to know if your reservation is gonna be on the lamest players list? That must be tragic. That must feel horrible. Like, even myself, if I was in that spot, I would not be able to sleep. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but yeah. I am a Greek eating a Hawaiian dish, watching a Nicaraguan talk about a game created by a Japanese streaming on a USA website. Okay. Yeah, let's just plug this. They say that you're not supposed to put links on your tweets, but I don't care. Who cares? It's not really a big deal. Host. Is this good, chat? Do we let it rip? Hey, Nun, I've been spamming your Discord DMs with clips. Let me know if... Oh, I haven't even seen it. I haven't gotten into Discord. But no, keep it going, Buddy Boom. I'm just making a video right now, and we're making a list. So... One's in the chat if this tweet is good. I need you guys to press buttons quick, because bandwidth is expensive. Well, electricity too. Okay, this is good. You're not on this one, you might be on the next list. On the next list sounds rough, but it also sounds funny. Top 20 lamest list. And yeah, let's let it rip. Let's wait a little bit for traffic. And then in the meantime, we can keep adding these people. These people are not numbered. We're just, my chat is just spitballing peeps who should be on it. And at some point, we will check the top 100 list from, you know, whenever it came out, January, February, I forgot. I am not going there publicly. Check your inbox. Junebug, yep, people hate the monkey, but I like the monkey. I am a DK fan. Oh, excuse me, DK. That's what he's called now in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I hate it. DK. Like, literally DK. That's how they pronounce this. Did you guys know that's how they pronounce DK's name in that game? Spoilers, sorry about that, but maybe I can help you save some money. Jokes and giggles. We're making a list. Well, the chat is making a list. I am simply the mediator. Jaw Riding gotta be on the list. I haven't seen that much of Jaw Riding, but the stuff I've seen is good. But let me work more with the information I have, and then, you know, from there we can go. SWAP retired, yes, but he's still in the top 100 list. It does not matter. Also, please, no one retires from Melee. Not even me. You see, I stopped playing for a little bit, but I never said, oh, I'm retiring. I never said that. I just, you know, went around to doing my business. Rap Monster? I think, yeah, we gotta give respect to Rap Monster. Rap M goes here. Gatsu also wicked. Nope. He's an Unk player. That is a different list. That is a different list, my friend. He will be on summer rankings. He isn't top 100. What's up, Bab? Bab, are you top 100? Is Zane cool? You're not? Come on, Bab. See, you need to get whatever rank just so that we can put you on these lists. You see why? Who cares about the number? It's more so for the ticket to be on this list, because you know what they say, the greatest fear of a person is public humiliation. We're not humiliating you, but my point, I'm trying to get my point across. You could just be on this list, you know, and you could be up there. Is Zane cool? Chat, is Zane cool? Is Zane cool, chat? Yeah, baby, that's all that matters. The list is all that matters. Yeah, Zane is cool. Zane can be cool. So you're saying a 50-50. Newt says no. I guess Zane is not cool. Can I be on the? No, you gotta be top 100. And I'm not on the list. I should have added that in the intro. I am not including myself. That way I cannot be roasted or made fun of or be told that I'm full of myself, you know. I'm not including myself in the list. So, you know. Zane is cool when he's up 3 stocks. I have heard that a few times before, and I haven't really analyzed why. Just a question, how do you sign up for offline tournaments? Usually tournaments are like the registration pages are on smash.gg. So you find the tournament you want to go to and you register there. If you have to ask, the answer is no, says Newt. Vidya, join your region's Discord. Yeah, I hate the times we live in where everything is hidden behind server groups. I really miss the Facebook days. Just because everything was more accessible, I feel like in regards to tournaments, information is more scattered, and I cannot stress enough how much I hate it, but whatever, it is the times, you just gotta deal with it. Hello, Rand. Is this cool in-game or outside of game? It has to be a mix of both. Here, it has to be a combination to measure this metric, because obviously this is, how do I say it? This is subjective, right? But we're doing it as a group. That way, I mean, you're doing it. I am just the mediator. I will not be catching any strays for this list. I'm not even including myself. So, you know how it's just being smart. It's just leaving yourself outside of the rules so you don't get affected at all. Let's just put Zio on the list. Mateo too. Let's check top 100, chat. Give me the top 100 list. I'm at least top 100 in Guimon. Okay. What's Guimon? GooseCon? No, GooseCon was warming up the enemy at Gommel. And people that do that immediately fall down. Immediately. Did you know, Rand, at Gommel there were at least 3 people asking me for warm-up for GooseCon. It was Morse Code, it was, I don't know who else, it was Preeminent, and there was one more person, and I said sure to all of them, and then I did not give them practice. And then the first thing I do is turn around and this guy's giving practice for me. I will remember this. Link me in the top 100. We have to stick together, Rend. We're Falcons, we have to stick together. There's not a lot of cool players ranked. That's why I said this list is gonna be pretty hard. Give me, there we go. Thank you, Fartimore. This list is gonna be pretty hard. The easy one is gonna be the lame list. That one's gonna be so free. I don't even have to pull up any top 100 nothings. I already have them up here. Okay, let's go. Let's go from top to bottom, all right? Like from 100 to, you know, to down. Holiday, do I know Holiday? This sounds familiar. Who's Holiday? Sometimes I don't know. Holiday's a chic main. Salami, I know Salami, but I've never played them in person. We gotta put Triff on the list, he's pretty cool. Okay, we'll get there. Ossify is cool. Ossify, I agree, it's a nice Marth, but one time in ranked, I forget what character I was going Ganon. He switched to Sheik against me. And stayed Sheik. That loses a lot of points. That loses a lot of points where I come from. All right, chat. Lowercase hero. I mean, this is gonna be rough because I'm gonna have to say things, obviously, and people are gonna be like, "Well, you know." I think going from top to bottom, I guess, would be better. Okay, chat. Zane, is Zane cool? Yeah, I think just counterpicking anyone with Sheik is just whack. If it's your character, fine, but if you counterpick with Sheik, he's just a good guy. Okay, 1 if Zane cool, 2 if no cool. Also, let me put you guys a bit smaller on the overlay because you guys are showing up a little big. It's gonna make you a little bit smaller, okay? When something is too big, it's not very pleasant. There's like a sweet spot. But I guess because we're looking at stuff, I'll put you guys here. Saktua gave me respect for Zane. I mean, he did a cartwheel. Is a cartwheel good? I guess like Diddy Kong does it. But I was playing Bonanza and everyone was making like Diddy jokes or whatever. So we're in a weird spot in regards to that. I think because we have to fill 20 spots, he makes it. Okay, well, we'll put him on standby. Zane? Is Roy's cool? Okay, we'll put him on standby. Okay, let's keep going. Cody? I like him. I think he's not lame. He fights. And, you know, he's up there at the top, right? That gets points. But Zumper immediately, it puts you somewhere else. Mango, we can't qualify, not active. Moki, we already added Moki. Who else? Jmook. What do we think of Jmook, chat? Jamook. What do we think about Jamook? Also, Jmook doesn't look like this anymore. He looks different. Jmook used to be cool. I think he's cool. I mean, I have to give my experiences. In terms of, okay, Jmook is whatever, but I like Jake. Jake is a fellow, he's a fellow, what do you call it? A fellow Mr. Bean enjoyer, you know? Mr. Bean is culture. I think if you like Mr. Bean, you know, you gain a lot of points with me. I've had a few drinks with him. Chill guy, you know, that gives points, right? I think we add him. What do you think, chat? 1 if add, 2 if no add. Zuppy, can you be on? You'll be on a different list. 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 You'll be on a It's the truth. You're gonna be on a different list. There's no other way to say it. Add him because he plays Zelda. Oh, true. He does. So he's a dual main, actually. He's a dual main. Yeah, for sure. Jmook comes in here. Jmook. Also, for reference, chat, I'm not adding myself. If you just got in here, trust me, I'm not gonna add myself. That way, I cannot be flamed. I cannot be roasted. Hungrybox. Despite popular belief, I think HBox is sick. Okay, chat? Despite you guys in the chat saying whatever, I think he's great. I think he's in here. Okay, I asked earlier, and I might have missed your answer, but what is your definition of cool for this list? It's a combination of several things. If you're good at the game, if you don't play like a robot, if you're chill in real life, the things you say, the way you act, you know, it's all like a mixture of everything, you know? Cause like, remember when people would like talk about like nice people and then they would put all the wobblers? Dude, a nice person would not wobble you. A nice person, they're disguised. Literally, Bobby put out a tweet like a few days ago. I saw it. Like they're acting like this is the way the devil would act. Like he would hide himself in opposite behavior, you know? So yeah. Aklo, chat, what do you think of Aklo? I've talked with Aklo. I think in person he's a great guy, good guy. I gotta figure out a way to like hide this one. It's too big, chat. What do you think? He plays Link, the hero of time. What was it? Don't park on the grass with Link. I think playing Link gives you a lot of points. People hate Link, but I like Link. It was my first character. Anyone? His Link is cool. Yeah, and it's skillful. Link is a difficult character to use. What do we think? 1 if yay, 2 if nay. In Ultimate, he played Fox and has wins over players such as, I don't know who these people are. Wait a minute, you say he's not on the list? I'm gonna do what you guys tell me to. Because when I'm not sure, I'm gonna ask you guys. I've only seen 2s in the chat over here. 2s. Taunting is cool. Oh, he went through that phase. People hated it. When I saw him taunting on people, I would laugh because I'm like, his technique is working because it's pissing people off. That's like the ability, right? Like in Street Fighter, you taunt to piss the other guy off. That's literally the whole point of taunting. He times out everyone he plays with Link. No, he doesn't. Is playing lame or cool? Playing lame is actually respectable, but you have to accept. This is the thing. This is the main bother of my whole thing. We live in culture in Melee where everyone calls everything cool, and that's not how it should be. Like, if something is dope, you should call it as dope. But then you have people that are playing lame, but then they say they're cool. And I don't agree with that because me, myself, sometimes I play lame as shit, and I accept it. I'm like, bro, I was playing lame. I felt like I couldn't move. But sorry I lamed you out, you know? Like, I really played lame. I accept what I am. Because, like, Justin Wong, you know? Justin Wong, he himself, he says, yeah, like, I'm not gonna quote his exact words, but he says, yeah, being lame is an art, you know? Like yeah, try to beat it. I accept it. So, I think it's just like it's like how do you say it? It's like a layer to gameplay, but then people just try to say they're cool, and no, that's not how it's. Not even I. Like, I don't think I'm always cool. Like, sometimes I even try to not be. Sometimes I try to play lame as shit just to piss the other guy off. It's a part of the game, you know. Okay, I don't know about Aklo. I guess we'll reconvene. But I think he has the link. He's a good guy, and yeah, that's Aklo is not cool. This stream is gonna, just bear in mind, this stream is gonna piss a lot of people off, and I am well aware of it, but bear in mind that I'm just reading out your comments out loud. If I have something to share, you know, I'll share it. Joshman, Zumper. That's a different list. Nikki. What do we think of Nikki? I feel like HBox can play lame and cool, so it's hard to say. I think he's been more aggro recently. No, I think HBox is dope. Chill guy plays Ices. I don't know. I never really saw much of his Fox, but he has had a lot of success with Ices. He's chill IRL too. I haven't talked that much with him, but you know, we've exchanged a little bit, and he's cordial, you know. Anglo's set with Nikki at Don't Park on the Grass might have been the epitome. I said it right this time. He was cool when he played Fox. Not anymore, Bab? Is that how it works? Anglo kind of fire on comms. Not perfect or astounding, but good, and that's cool. All right, we'll move on because the chat didn't have much to share. Nikki, Triff is a lumper, so same thing, different list. Wizro, we already added Wizzy. Wizzy's up there, right? Like Wizzy's pretty cool. He's chill IRL too. Top 5? I don't know about that. We'll see top 5. Top 5 is very difficult to beat. I don't think any Ice Climber players should be on this list. I'm not an Ice Climbers hater. I think they're underdog. I think it's hard to be good with Ices. I was a wobbling hater. I've never been shy about that, but Ices, I like watching Ices. They're underdog. But yeah, they're coming out with like some like new wobbling stuff that I'm like, I don't have an opinion on it yet. I haven't played versus one. I guess we'll see when that happens. I'll probably get pissed. But for now, I can't really like give opinion on it. Spark is what do we have on Spark chat? Spark is a controller person, but now he is using an abomination. It's the truth. Yes, also Chic, but he is what do you call it? He is a great person to be around. He's funny. He's chill. Like his, how do I say it? Like his personality makes me accept him. You know what I mean? But yeah, this thing that they're working on, this is the abomination. Good person list. I think he's funny too. He has conversation, and he's chill, and he makes controllers. And what is this? I don't know what this is. It's a Smash Cup, but same sick gameplay that is not. So what? We skip chat? Are we skipping? Is that what we're doing? One if add, two if skip. Still on the cup strap. That's what it's called. I always hear people say it. But I've never seen it written down. Okay, let's keep going. Sunsei, we added Sunsei, I think, right? Sunsei. No, we didn't. I think Sunsei's up there. He's also an OEM Fox, so at least that's what he said. He tells me. I don't know, but if I am tricked, then it is from his words. Sorry, I skipped him. It looked like I skipped him. That's funny. Salt, we already added her, right? I think I have her here. Well, yeah, I got her here. Then we'll order them after. Spark is low-key on some Oppenheimer shit right now, but besides that, he seems cool. He's fun to have around. I like talking to Spark. We're talking about Spark? Yeah, Spark. SCJ. What do we got, chat? Thought he was no, that's what I was saying. It kind of looks like I skipped him on purpose or something. 2? Did you guys just type 2 out of nowhere? I didn't even ask to type the numbers in chat. You have no hesitation. Instant 2, Jigglypuff. I'm not a Jigglypuff hater. I've been on record saying that I do not hate Jigglypuff. But this person planked me at Gamo. And this is very recent. I did not get angry, but I did take note of it. So in moments like this, my apologies, but I think you're going to the other list. Let's keep going. Axe, we have Axe. We definitely have Axe here. Axe, did I not add him? Axe, yeah, there we go. Axe is for sure there. Crudo, I think Crudo's a good guy, even though it's Sheik, but it's like an interactive Sheik, I think does stuff. And I think Homie overall, right? Crudo goes here, although I don't want to add him because this will make him like feel better about himself. But I mean, and he's OEM. He says he's OEM at least. For reference, what's this? Yeah. If I stay here, will he get baited every time? I think so. Yeah, like there we go. There we go. I found out how to beat Felipe. I SDJ him. You pull the SDJ. The shit SDJ did to me at the shit SDJ did to me at Gommel. Yeah. Yeah, it's not planking. It's just like using this area. Hold on, let me explain. I have to clarify, I feel. Like just like playing on the
if
here.
I stay here, will he get baited every time?
So it's super smart because you don't hit ledge grab limit. But it's the same shit. So yeah. Anyways, moving on. I do not have strong feelings towards Crudo. I like Crudo. I like talking to Crudo. I like, you know, when I can get friendlies with Crudo. It is chic, but I think deep down he knows that. Nothing further to say, but he's a good guy, and he also has like Plup style. He's like Plup spirit. So yeah. Axe, Crudo, Junebug. We put Junebug, right? Yeah, Junebug's there. Kadoran. What do we got about Kadoran, chat? Top 30 list? No. If people gotta get cut out, I could do like top 25 max. Kadoran is 2. I do like that you guys just start typing even before I've gotten to looking at the chat. I saw his gameplay in the Iron Man tournament. Okay, how did it go? Isn't the ledge grab limit like 60? I have no clue, Chris. It was bastardly. You gotta bear in mind, these kind of lists, these like top 20 or top, it can't be like my opinion, right? This is why I'm asking you guys for your input, because I cannot just come up with a list that I think is definitive, you know? Like, you guys are what I can work with, and so this is why we're going. Morse code, what do we think of Morse code, chat? What do we think of Morse code? What do we think of Morse code? 1s if yes, 2 if nay. Maybe 1.5 in melee, but 2 in rivals? Are you saying that Morse code is part of the lamest players list if it was rivals? Is that what you're saying? He plays Sheik in Rivals? Oh, yeah. Okay, it might be going to the other list. Okay, well, I am going to say, I think Morse code, he's a Mountain Dew person. I also am a Mountain Dew. I don't really, like, buy Mountain Dew. I don't really buy Cokes and stuff like that, like sodas. But if there's Mountain Dew available, usually I get it, you know? Like, if I go to Taco Bell, there's, like, Baja Blast or whatever. So that gives points. He's also like the only Samus, and he's like very good. What else? I'll put him on just because he is representing a lack of yeah, he's representing like a lack of, there's an area that needs representing that he is doing, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So we'll just mention him. We'll mention him, we'll see how it goes. But I like him. Good guy too. Funny. Always comes into the chat and posts Rooster, so keeps the mood up, you know. Salt's right here. Salt's right here. Stop highlighting your message, Sebcom. Morse code. Okay. We'll come back to this and we'll number this. We'll see. These are just contenders. Where were we? Morse code Magi. I think I added Magi already. Magi is here. Magi. Ossify. Ossify. What do we think of Ossify, chat? I personally told you guys that he Ossify good style. But one time on ranked, I was playing Ganon. He lost the first game and then switched 2 games to Sheik. So that tells you a lot about a person, in my opinion. That tells you a lot. But that's just my opinion. Mine doesn't really totally matter. Your opinions, I think, matter more. Where do you place me on this list? Who? Morris was at a CFL monthly in the past week and 3-0'd one of our players who was nearly PR'd in a money match and offered the guy to take his money back. Lamau, 1.5 for sure. Hold on, let me understand this. Morse code was at a Central Florida monthly the past week and 3-0'd one of our players who was nearly PR'd in a money match and offered the guy to take his money back. Like he offered a rematch? Is that what you're saying? That sounded funnier, but now that I think about it, I think that's fine. Like, yeah, he let the guy. Yeah, so he's fair. So that's good. That gives like personality points, like legitimacy, you know? Because yeah, he's offering, you know, like, you want to run it back? Okay. 2 Ossify is 2. Okay, we're skipping Ossify, I guess. Fiction. What do we got about Fiction? Oh, Zumper. I like Fiction a lot, but recently we found out that he has switched to the dark side, so that is a different list. We will be skipping Meds. Fiction is late. I don't know, but I've always been a Fiction fan. He has a very good style, understands fighting game stuff, but he did switch to Zump, so. Fiction has Zumper, but like when he picks Peach versus Ices. Yes, but Zumper, it's like top of the top. It's like a very big problem, you know? I played Meds on Unranked and he was very fast, so I don't know. Yeah, Meds, I think Meds is one of the good ones. He's also like an Iron Man. Sorry, Ant-Man. People have stopped saying that. They used to say that so much. Where did that joke go? Let's add him for sure. I think Meds is up there. He's also chill IRL. So, yeah, I like Meds. Press 1 if you like Meds, chat. Meds, Lucky. What do we think about Lucky, chat? It's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones. Okay, Lucky is going here. Lucky is coming. 1 probably. I mean, I like him. Yeah, he's chill. Chem. What do we think about Chem, chat? I'm still on the fence. I did ask at Gommel. That's where we went through the whole Twitter thing where people were calling me a bitch or whatever. I asked before the match, is he a Zumper or not? And then people were saying he's natty. I'm like, oh, okay. But I've still been hearing different opinions. People saying he is a Zumper. So I don't know. So for this reason alone, I will not give opinion. I'll do whatever you guys want. 2? Okay. You sure? I don't want people to come after and say it's because of that Twitter thing, which I didn't really care about. I was laughing my ass off. Also, that Twitter thing was smart of me because I was able to filter out the like the spammers in my tweets, just hating. So that worked. 2 again. Okay, I guess we're skipping. Okay, SDJs, S2Js, S2 Jotas is already here. Cycle. I can't pronounce it. Is that English? School McNudator. Formerly known as Tent Poles and Quang. Like this was a single tag. Whoops. Oh no, it's Bull. I thought this was the actual tag. He was previously known as Tent Poles and Quang. Yes, 1 if yay, 2 if skip. He stopped playing. One is if cool player, two if skip. Is a combination of kumquat and cylinder. Are those Pokemon? What is this? One is swipe right, two is swipe left. Sure, but I don't get on dating websites, so I don't get that reference. I just know that that's from a dating website. I'm gonna say, regardless of what you think, I understand the notion, but this is just making it harder for all of us. So I do not approve of this problem. It makes it harder to think of this person. Moth, what do we think of Moth? Chat. Moth, short for masked 3-year-off flavor. Kumquat is a fruit? I've never heard. Is it like hogberry? You have 5 grand finals you have never swiped, says Morks. One if goes on the list, two if skip. All I can share about Moth is I've talked with Moth here and there. Moth is chill with me. I have nothing to say. You know, if someone is chill with me, I am chill with them. I have nothing bad to say. And it seems like Moth is like momentum based as well from the few matches that I've seen. So, you know, you like to see these kind of players. That's pretty much all I can share. I don't know much after about. No, Moth is Ices. TRZ. This is Ices. Does it say Chic here? No. It doesn't say Chic. Moth is cool. I don't hate Ice Climbers either. I hate wobbling. I'm saying that again, but I don't hate Ice Climbers. All right, one last time. One if goes on the list, two if skip. Two ones. Tie game. Oh. I'll give it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. The next one calls it. The next one calls it. Okay. Well, two, I guess. I did give it a little bit more. I think Panda is one of us. Well, one of you guys, not me. I am not on this list. I think Panda is a cool person. IRL and in-game. What do we think about that, chat? Right? I lack information on Panda is good breed, I think. Very thankful to Panda's parents. Panda is here for sure. It's like not unless I don't think so, but just remember, any of these players, if I find out they're a lumper or a zumper or a whatever umper, they immediately get thrown off the list. This is like the main indicator right now. It can make or break a narrative. Moth, Panda, Ben. Chat, I like Ben in person. I think Ben is chill. We've had some good talks, has a sense of humor. But chat is saying two. Is it two? Okay, we're gonna have to go a little bit faster. This video is gonna last an hour. One if keep, two if skip. Cool person, kinda lame chic. Two, I like the Luigi. I am a Luigi fan. I was actually telling Ben, what was I telling Ben the other day? I was telling Ben to play more Luigi. I was telling him. This was at Tip Off. We had a convo, not that long, but we talk a little bit when we can. So twos? No, I didn't see a single one. Chic? Okay. All right, we're skipping, I guess. Ben, Aura. What do we think? What do you think of Aura, chat? You do not have an assessment of Aura. Okay, I think Aura goes on the list. You know why? Because one, If this is false, I will retract my statement, but Aura apparently is not a zumper or a lumper or an umper of any kind. Um, Goes in, fights, and also is one of the few that wants to do stuff and drinks at events. So a social person, very nice. Um, and I'm an Aura fan. This I just hope there's no umper of any kind because this would break my heart. This would break my heart. Hola Nan, mi control se dañó. Te quería preguntar cuál me recomienda o alguna tienda donde pueda comprar alguno, please. eBay.com or Spark. Dale un mensaje a Spark. Okay, we're moving on. Zamu. The last thing I ever heard about Zamu was on Goomwave for the longest time. That's all I know. I have no more information. We got 2 1s, 2s across the board. 1 for Zamu. What's up, Yates? Okay, when you press a number, you also, if you can, press the number and then add why you think they should be on the list. Like, number and then reasoning. Please, just quick. It doesn't have to be long. You can just, just give a quick. ¿Tú juegas con control clásico o fob? OEM, clásico. 2 Goonwave, 2 lame. Okay, keep going. Pillow player. I have never heard the phrase pillow player, but okay, I think, you know what? I think that is something to take into consideration. I guess we should make a pillow player tier list too, right? Branzos, that's it. That's a good catch. I did not think of that one. I appreciate your lens on this subject. Does this make Zane 2 because of pillow? Well, this is why we have Zane here on a maybe. Where's Zane? Oh yeah, here. Zane goes here. Did Rudolph use it? No, Rudolph would use the floor. Like a G. Or not the floor. Actually, I don't know. To me, he would just use the chair or the floor. There's players with pillows and pillow players. It was like, yeah, he would put like 2 chairs, and regardless of what you think of it, I think it's original, right? Like, no one does that. So, I think that gives points. But we're not ranking Rudolph. Is it Rudolph? Rudolph's not on the top 100, I think. Okay, chat, last time, Zamu, 1 yay or 2 nay? Okay, skip, I guess. It's more 2s than 1s. Not my call. You are in power here. SFOP, yes, SFOP we already added. Bing, what do we think of Bing, chat? I have good perception of Bing, but depends on you. Yeah, SFOP is already on the list. We already added. Where is he? There we go. We added him at the beginning. These are very important because we thought of these before seeing the list. You know what I mean? And then these ones are like, okay, these are like a second tier automatically because we didn't think of them in the moment. I'll be honest though, I should have thought of Panda. I just haven't seen Panda in a while, but Panda is in this list as well. Okay, Bing, does anyone know who Bing is? Well, how come no one said anything? Is Rap Monster top 100? I think so. Sorry, I hope so, or else I'll have to kick him off. 1 DK Cody Slayer. Does that give you a lot of points? Bing, formerly Die or Daya, this guy's super old school too. This guy, he's like been playing for a long time. Bing's a dark horse. I don't know. 1 for beating Cody. Okay, we'll add a maybe because I do think he has very good neutral game. I give players that have very good neutral game. If you want to have a good punish game, that I don't care. In my book, that does not make you sick. Despite popular belief and what people share around, like look at Melee, this game is so sick, and they show punish game. That to me is like a big nothing burger. Anyone can have easy punish game now. With nowadays with the tools, Uncle Lunch and all that, that's nothing. Neutral game is where it's at. I think that's more impressive long term. We'll add die here. Where are we? Wally. Wally. I like Wally. Good guy. Good conversations. Are we not doing the obvious ones? What do you mean, turtles? One if yay, two if nay. What's three? I haven't given three enough. Oh, Mila Kunis. All right, I'll wait for a few more opinions. What's up, true name? Okay, I need a couple more opinions. I low-key forgot he's PRD. Oh, PR'd? Yeah, Wally is PR. Or, yeah, I guess that's what they call it. Top 100. Finally managed to catch up to your streams and so happy. Well, you know, you were always welcome. You were just the one that couldn't make it, but thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. He did a false retirement, so enters deeper into 2. When was this? What are you talking about? I haven't heard I've been away from Smash, so I don't I've never heard this, but okay. No, I didn't see a single one, so I guess we'll keep going. Chicken Man. Formerly known Bobby Big Balls, but still goes by Bobby. Why does it feel to me like one of his henchmen came and edited this? That feels like very like that doesn't seem like Wikipedia language, you know, like or SSB Wiki. People don't talk like that. It's like if you went into my profile or like whatever my page, and then it was just a whole bunch of broken English, which I guess now someone could frame me. I guess now that I said that out loud, they could be like, yeah, he did that. Okay, one if yay, two if nay. I've made peace now with Bobby, by the way. We've spoken at Gommel, so whatever you guys say, I'll just do it. 1, Bobby has more aura than almost every other top 100 player. 1 for the biggest baller. He ain't as swag as he used to be, though. Bobby is a homie. None. Can I be on the top 20 lamest list? We'll talk. Okay, so Bobby's a 1. Like once we have a number of players, right? We're gonna have to do some cutoffs, and then we can just organize. Let's keep going. B-Bats. What do we think about B-Bats, chat? 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Currently ranked 2nd on the New Jersey. He's defeated players such as yada 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 yada. You guys can hear music, right? I have seen no cool gameplay from this person. That is such a professional way of getting your message across. Did I make top 100? No, you gotta, there's requirements. Maybe is, maybe it seems like maybe has sense of humor because I don't remember what I was saying on Twitter. And then I don't remember. He said, "What the hell are you yapping about?" He said, and then I'm like, "You wouldn't get it." And I'm like, "Okay, well, that's whatever." It was kind of funny interaction, I guess. But then he came into the stream and said, "You wouldn't get it." So it tells me that you know, like we have senses of humors and we don't take things too seriously. But is a Zumper, sorry, is an Unk person. So moving on. Who's this? Who's this random Mexican? Moving on. Raz, I don't know. Oh, Raz. That's the tag now? Faith. Formerly Raz and... What? How many aliases are there? You skipped Levins? I'll go back. Box Peach is auto too? Auto 2 is so savage the more you think about it. Yeah, I know. But chat, 1 if yay or 2 if nay. Good luck, high five. Blue Island, thank you. We're just, I hit a sub goal, so I have to, you know, comply. Big 2. I really hope these players that you give I really hope all these players you guys are giving tutus know you IRL so they can call you out after. I'm just gonna say that right now. I have to say that. You have to give players the ability to defend themselves as well. Wevens, I did skip Wevens. What do you think, chat? What do we think? What do we think? I don't know what Gunta virus is. That's 1s across the board. I was also gonna say 1 because when I started my whole like Zumper thing, it was over a Wevens match because I was very, very impressed at Wevens neutral game and neutral into punish conversion. So Wevens is definitely, without a doubt, part of the list. So yes, very, very. Also, you know what being dope also means? When you're playing Melee, if people can recognize it's you by gameplay alone without a player cam, because that means that your gameplay has flair. And like these players, it would be safe to say these players all have flair, right? I don't think I'm crazy on that one. All these players have flair. So that's also very important. I should have mentioned that earlier. So that's like a very important thing as well. If your style is a bit like generic-ish, probably not making the list. And that's fine. You can play wherever you want, but I mean, Dreffin, what do we think, chat? In that case, the super is a 1. What are you trying to say with that? Also, Ren, do you think you can edit this video for me? We can talk after. I do not have an editor and I'm poor. I can pay you with favors. Dreff heavy too? No, don't capitalize heavy. 1 for the old man. I think Dreffin is one of the good ones. And it's distinguishable that you know it's him. And also he is great in person. He's been playing forever. He's been repping the game for a long time. And what else do I got? He's funny. I think Dreff is funny. I like talking to Dreff. And he's now part of the father club, like yours truly. I think he's here. He might get cut off, but I do think we have to give respect where credit is. We got to give credit where credit is due and respect where respect is deserved. So I think Big Dreff goes here. That's my opinion. I will fight for Dreffin. 404 Cray. I don't know anything about 404 Cray. My only interaction, I think, was one time I went to a room to pick something up from Bambi, an Apple TV I went to go pick up. And then 404 Cray was there, and then I was introduced. I'm like, hey, nice to meet you. And then that was it. I don't have any more information. But Dreffin is a chic person, yes, but his legacy and his interaction and his authenticity kind of like overwrite like the bad stuff, you know. It's all about the balance. Yo, Stick Supreme, what up? It has been forever, man. Hope you've been good. I've been showing up recently for like the past month. Ever since around before Gamo, I've been streaming a lot more. So whenever you're bored, come through. Chic person like a slur is crazy. That's not a slur, it's the truth. You're a chic person, I'm a Falcon person. It's just what it is. 404 Cray, like I said, I don't have anything to share about this person. I haven't like really interacted much. So 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Do that one more time, chat. If Bab says 1, I will too. Bab is trying to get his region or whatever on the list. You're not fooling me, Bab. I'm on to you, okay? You can only go so far. I am also aware. Because I think Cray's Jersey. Yeah, Jersey. See? See, I knew it! But I guess we'll see. But just know that the competition is fierce. For Cray. Like I said, I have nothing to share. I really haven't interacted much or played in tournament yet. So, Fro, this person plays like a robot on online, so I'm gonna respectfully skip. Crikey, I think. I don't have anything to share. I don't know. I haven't played them so ever or interacted. Does Bond get a chance to make the list? Bond isn't ranked. Neither does he want. For sure, I'll be at Supernova, so I'll definitely say, yay! That's sick. I'll be around since like Thursday if you want to do stuff. Only one mark enters the list. But Crikey also plays a different character. Do they? Is it Ices that they play? I don't remember. There's a different. Oh yeah, here Ices. Dual maining I think gives you points. One if yay, two if nay. Wait a minute, hold on. Super Smash Bros. Melee, Great Fray Smash Brothers Deluxe? I've never heard that. Okay, skip, I guess. I don't have anything to share. Null, I liked Null a lot, and then I heard, because he said it himself, that he was switching to Zump, or already is on Zump, so that is sadness. KJH, I think also a Zumper, but correct me if I'm wrong, please. These are just things that I've heard, so I'm asking for your knowledge, chat. Also, I like KJH a lot, like in person and gameplay, and he's a studier, and he has style, and he has flair in his gameplay. But if he's a Zumper, I will respectfully skip. I agree. KJH is good for the game. Good guy too. Legit, like authentic. So we'll add him to the list. I don't know where I heard he was a Zumper, but KJH. Henderson. Jefferson. Henderson. That's what I used to call him. It's been a while, but I used to call him that. Okay, we're at 50, chat. We're gonna take a break, okay? This is gonna be an interesting. I mean, there's gonna be people cut off and everything, but we're at that point in the list where I think it's like easier to like call things, So we'll see how it goes from there. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna run ads, chat. I need to use the bathroom, and I will see you in a little bit so we can carry on with this list. Don't leave because I need your help. And yeah, so I can wash my hands after and say that it's not my opinion, it's yours. It's chat's choice. See you soon. All right, we're back. Am I muted? No. Okay. Is everyone back, please? I need to know.
Most people here would not understand a fucking single word if I talked.
Beans.
So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
N0 Naskari 2.
Thank you, Beans, for the 37 months. Is Wizzy Fan back from where? Afghanistan yet? Why would he be in Afghanistan? I just ate gas station tikka masala. Are bowls cooked? I've never tried that, but I mean, if it's cheap, I think it's fine. Okay, let's keep going. Khalid, or Khalid, I pronounced that wrong probably. What can I share? Dope in person. I've had good interactions. Nothing bad to say. From I'm gonna be disappointed if you didn't lump every Zumper into their own tier and just move on. That's the next list. That's the next list, Cody. Every Zumper has been. We've skipped right now. We're not. Different list. We just skip. We just mention and then we skip. We keep going. But yeah, like I've had good interactions with Khalid, and I've not played Khalid in tournament, but people say it's an aggro puff, and that's all the information on my end. I don't have any more information. 1 if yay, 2 if nay, chat. Also known as Blue Buddy. I've never heard this. Maybe I should use this website more. There's a lot of info here that I haven't heard. What's the next list, man? We'll sub goal it. I think it's. I mean, it definitely has to be top 20 lamest Smash. Also, to be fair, Cody, I spoke well of you. I said Cody is a. What did I say exactly? I said I don't think Cody's lame. I think Cody goes in. Cody fights. I think it's on the VOD. You can check it. But Zumper, so we have to skip. I said. Just the truth. Alphabet tier, AMD Cody is Z tier. I'll take it. I'll accept your Zumps hate and move on accordingly. Yeah, we spoke well. Check the VOD. Okay, so 2. Only Ren said 2. I need more people to say something, chat. Okay, I need like 2 or 3 more opinions. Go, go, go. Okay, no one said anything, so we're just moving on. Where are we? Agent. I like Agent. I was talking with Agent at Gommel. We exchanged some beverages, you know. We had a good time. I think Agent is up there. What do we think? Cody is a top tier of bad news. What happened? Bad news what? Cracked Fox player and cool guy? Yeah, I think he's cool. We'll add him. These are not ordered, remember? So we gotta come back and we have to see who gets knocked off and who stays. I think Agents went to Z Jump. I heard, and I was talking, but he did not mention this. He did not mention. All I know is that before he was on Goomwave and then he got nerfed. But if he's a Zumper, he's getting knocked off for sure. There is no favoritism here. We'll recycle. We'll recircle back. Zanya. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Also, she has defeated players such as Junebug. No, that's a nay. Nay. Faust. We can at least agree anyone who used Goomwave should be auto disqualified. You're right, actually. You're right. Yeah, because that is Maxim. I'm sorry. I like Agent, but yeah, he was. Because there was someone on Goomwave that we skipped. Zamu. We skipped Zamu because I heard that Zamu was on Goomwave. So yeah, you're right, actually. You're right. That should actually. I have one still. If I sell a Goomwave, chat, how much can I get? I had one. I used it for one Smash Fest, and then I never used it again. No matter what your controller take is, that should have been illegal in every take. That should have been illegal right off the bat. I think just overall, just not giving out source code is just a big red flag in controllers and in software and across the board everywhere. It's just a big no-no. Or was it them that they didn't want to give the source code? I think it was that or the frame one. I might be getting the story wrong. I might be getting the story wrong. If I take that Goomway, would I be a top player? No, because you get banned. You could use it for like online, like who cares online? But you know. All right, chat. 1 if Faust, 2 if not Faust. Faust is local to me. Good guy. From the things I can share, good guy. Yeah, overall, like nothing bad to say. I'm also not a Puff hater, so before someone says Puff, no, I'm not a Puff hater. Okay, no Goomies, but is Goomy on the list? No, it has to be top 100. Has to be top 100. And I think the only exception I'm doing is Plup, because Plup should have been ranked. It was criminal that he didn't get ranked. Actually, don't know why he didn't get ranked, but he went to a lot of stuff and did well at them, so he's getting on the list. We should see some gameplay examples of some players. That sounds like too much work. All right, I'm skipping. No, if no one's putting ones, I'm just gonna assume it's a 2. So, let's just keep going. Faust 2 Saint, another Puff, two Puffs back to back. That's strange. You don't see that often. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. I'm gonna give it more rapid fire. I'm not gonna take that long. See, on this one, people pressed 1 right away. Okay, well, 2 Saint goes up here, I guess. 2 Saint, 2 typo. Let's just 2 Saint. Scherzo. That's not Scherzo. That's Japan. I guess I clicked on the flag. Scherzo. No one? No one has a number? We just skip. Okay, what's your reasoning for 1, Jan King? You're the only one here I see. No one really shares anything, so it's a fox. I don't know information. Sick fox. Scherzo is from Chicago, who resides in Tokyo. Scherzo is ranked Mariana, formerly ranked 45. Few players, James Michael Jones. Okay, so it has some W's, but I need more than that. I think the competition is too fierce, but I've talked with Scherzo and I have good interactions as well. I don't have anything bad to say, but I didn't see much push in the chat, so we're gonna skip. Dawson, I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. I'm gonna give 10 seconds to each player. We're gonna use the clock. We're gonna use Windows features. All right, I guess Dawson go, but we'll, just remember, people are gonna get cut off. Not everyone's gonna make it. Dawson, Malachi. What do we think of Malachi? I think he goes there because he's a funny guy. He's a good time. Laughs at things, doesn't take things too seriously, good sense of humor, and I don't know. I hope not a Zumper. I think I've asked him once, and he's like, "Fuck no, don't you like group me in that?" Something like that. I think that was pretty funny. So I'm gonna add Malachi. I don't know how you pronounce it, but Malachi is cool as hell. Hate his peach. Yeah, that's like the balance, right? But we'll get there. Hold on, Malachi J Salt. I don't think I've ever seen J Salt in person. I've heard he's good. I played it. Oh no. I remember that internet connection. J Salt. No, thank you. Free Palestine. What do we got here? What do we got here, chat? So you guys are just adding every single player on the list now, huh? After top 50, every single player just goes on the list? All right, I'll add them, but just remember, not everyone's making it. There's only space. I might do, at most, I can do like a top 25 maybe 25. Maybe. We'll see. We'll reconvene. One per person, but I cannot rate. Oh no. Free Palestine is a no. No. Free Palestine is using like Unk. I forgot. He like uses Unk for Fox and then switches to controller. And that's like worse because that's like you want to go to the dark side, but you don't accept it because you're like halfway in the middle of the tunnel, you know, like in the middle of the portal. And so you're kind of like not time travel. You're like, I don't, you know what I mean, right? He's just like using a portal and that wastes everyone's time. So just choose one. So yeah, no, not Free Palestine. I think definitely uses box on one of the characters. Real Thing, I think Real Thing goes here. Very unique, Falco, and funny guy. he's always suffering too. Real Thing is always like in pain, not in pain, but he's always bugged at something for some reason. It's either a character or something, and he keeps it like, you know, like humorous. So I like him. I like Real Thing. The Real Thing has always been dope and plays Falco. Yeah. Plays Falco, not necessarily a good thing. It could be good, but yeah, he has a good style. Grab. All I can say is I said the same thing a while ago. I think when I played Grab in tournament online, I said it was a good style. I think Grab's gonna get like a lot better. It felt pretty legit. And then I've talked with Grab at some tournaments, and that's all I can share. I don't have anything else. Let's give it 10 seconds. 1 if yay, 2 if nay, chat. 44. Ed, is this playstyle or as people? Combination of everything. It has to be like, yeah, because you just got in here, so I'll explain. Hold on. So it has to be, you know, a combination of everything. You can be a dope person, but also, you know who else were dope persons? Wobblers. Wobblers were dope persons, but that's not real. So you have to be a combination of a dope person with a style that gives you flair. Usually the way I categorize it is if you have a playstyle where people can identify you without even like looking at the player cam, that gives a lot of points. Overall, things you say, the way you act, you know, it's all subjective, but you know, if we kind of combine everything. So yeah. Hope that makes sense. But I mean, right now I'm just grabbing what people are saying. Like literally everyone here are ones that people have shown. I think I chose these two. Anyways, let's keep going. Where were we? We did from Malachi, J Salt, A Real Thing, Grab. Here, Kevin Maples. Kevin Maples, the only interaction I have is I think we like did a combo review and then we checked on Twitter and he followed me. I'm like, okay. Everything seems okay. Grab is fun to play melee with. So, okay, we kind of skipped Grab actually. Do we add Grab or no? 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Nintendude was a wobbler? Yeah, Nintendo, but change to Marth after, so I don't know. Bab, do we add? Is this shit? No. No, it's not ordered. We're just adding people, and then we'll like figure out who gets cut off, and you know. It's just so it's just so that the lame people aren't on the screen the whole time. All right, I'm gonna add Grab because I personally spoke and I vouched for Grab years ago, and I've talked with Grab in person, and he's chill. Seems like a good guy. So, out of respect, you know, we'll add him. Kevin Maples. Kevin Maples did something. There was a good set he had. I forget with who. Thank fuck. I was worried you had a. No. No. We're just checking all the people right now. A lot of cutoffs are gonna happen because even like Zane here, we're not sure. We're not sure here. Bing, I think Bing should be there. Great neutral game. Aklo plays the hero of time, but then people were saying other things in the chat. Morse code represents a area that's not very well represented, but I guess we have weapons for that now too. So, and then for Cray, I have no information to share whatsoever. But we'll get there. You like him? You like Kevin? Okay. Well, I guess we're just adding every single player from from top 50 onwards. Kevin Maple, Zuppy, Unk. Let's move on. Blue, I have nothing. I have nothing. What do we got here? Goes on a. It's also I saw someone say earlier they called Zuppy Zumpy, which if he actually switched to controller and started zumping, that would be great marketing. Actually, I really think he should do it. You should switch to Zump and then just be called Zumpy. That was you? Okay, well, see, I saw it. I just didn't know who it was. Okay, 10 seconds. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Go. If 10 seconds pass, I skip. Blue was at Summit, and I interacted a little bit, but... Okay, I only saw 2s. We move on. Kinzo. Have I ever met Kinzo? Oh, no, Kinzo's pretty cool. I've seen his play, but I've never spoken to him, so... Off of play alone, I can't really give an opinion. Any, I only know, like, 2 people from Germany, and it's, like, Ice, and then, like, Flula Borg, and Nikki. 3 I only know 3 and yeah, and there was another really bad person. That's the 4 people I know that are from Germany. Kinzo is Unk? Is he? Let me control Unk. I see 0 hits. They should, I think, add to this thing controller of choice. I think we're at that point where they should just start adding what controller method people are using. Read his thing? Where? This was a melee Falco main from Stuttgart, Germany. He's notable as one of the best players in Europe using the Juice Box. He's chill, but I mean, I don't know. I don't have any information. 10 seconds. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. You've used the same controller since 2004? Okay, that's a lot of nays, so let's keep going. Juicebox, Dr. Lobster, we have another Sheik. I personally, I think I've heard, I mean, I don't know. 1 if yay, 2 if nay, or does the same apply? Sheik again, okay. Casey. Oh, I didn't know. Currently reside in Colorado. Oh, my birthplace. You guys know my thing, right? When I'm in the US now, because the times are tough, I no longer say I'm from Mexico. I say I'm from Colorado. My name is James Sherwell. I am from Boulder, Colorado, born and raised. I'm definitely not trying to get a free ticket back to my place of origin, you know? Anyways, yes, James Sherwell. 10 seconds. Yay or nay? 1 if yay, 2 if nay. I don't have much to share. Like I've had no interactions with Casey, so. 2 Unk? Where does it say Unk? How do you know it's Unk? Oh, Bab says Unk? Okay, well if it's Unk, yeah, that's a different list. Michael. Oh! Slow King. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Top 20 coolest smashers are in Canada. It's cold as... Nice one, Bumblebee. I understand. I don't have much to share about Slow King. I think I played Slow King 1 time in tournament in online, and that was it. 1? Wait, what's the reasoning here? I haven't heard much. I'm curious. What's the reasoning here? He's considered one of the best Falco players in the Midwest in the post-Slippy era and one of the best players from Iowa, currently ranking 1st on the Iowa Melee Power Rankings. How do you see, like, the actual norm? Oh, here. He played Falco, so he's 1. Okay, Falco is not immediately 1, okay? I don't think Falco is as dope as you think he is. I like Falco. I'm not a Falco hater, but I don't think he's that dope. I'm not talking about this guy. I'm talking about Falco overall. But sure, we'll add Slow King. Slow King. Whoops. Falco's combos are the same thing over. The thing is, Falco unfortunately gets bad PR because of ranked. I think a lot of characters get bad PR from ranked. Like, dude, Falcon on ranked is a pos. I hate Falcon on ranked or on unranked. Falco is the same way. Puff is the same way. Fox is the same way. You know, like a lot of. I think it applies to all the characters actually. Now that I think about it. I don't know what happened to. Oh, here. Where were we? Casey, right? Is that where we were? Did I skip someone? I skipped Balloon Day. My bad. But yeah, I know Balloon Day Unk players, so that is a different list. And then Michael, we didn't skip, but if my silence says nothing, my words are useless. Let's keep going. Nanami, I've never heard Nanami. 4 characters? It's impressive. After playing Falco, that character requires immaculate skill. Nanami is a Fox and Jigglypuff player from Philly. Despite being a recent face of the scene, Nanami quickly became one of the best players in Philly, debuting at second. Okay, I kind of get the gist of it. Okay, there's no picture, so I don't even know what they look like. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Nanami. 10 seconds. You see how fair of a person I am, chat? I just give everyone equal amount of attention. Okay, nothing. I saw 1, 2, but no, not enough information. NA. Coffee, Indiana. Peach player from Indiana. Consider probably is it a Zumper? Can anyone confirm? Because nowadays Peach has very bad PR now. With all this zumping thing, the Foxes and the Peaches have very bad PR, and I think it's up to these OEM players or the non-remap players to come out and say that they are, you know, like an official control scheme. Skipping all the Euros, I mean, hey, Big Irfan, not me, the chat, okay? These people over here, these are the ones skipping it, not me. I am not making this list. This is, of course, not my list. I am not taking any heat for this list. This is the list the people are choosing. I am merely but a mediator. Okay, no one said anything. I don't know who this is. Yeah, the times we live in, it's safe to assume that Peach is a Zumper. So, Vegas Matt, this Curve. Oh, that's his tag now? I didn't know. I still call him Curve. Anyways, I like Curve, and also he's kind of funny because I think he would rage versus Marth. And it was funny. And I talked with Curve a little bit at that Ludwig tournament, and he was chill. But I mean, I don't. That's all I can share. I don't have. I think he's funny. If it were up to me, I'd put him on the list. Just, you know, like as a what do you call it? You know, like out of respect. I think a lot cooler than a lot of other players. But I'm gonna put him. Every now and then I am gonna step in, and I am going to do what is right. Curve. I mean, I still call him Curve. We're tight like that. GooseCon. GooseCon was warming up the enemy at. I said this story earlier, but GooseCon, the first day at Gommel, it was Morse code, and I think it was Aura or it was one of the Peaches, and it was someone else. They were all asking me for practice for GooseCon. They said, I have GooseCon the next day. Can you warm me up? I'm like, sure, no problem. And I didn't warm any of them up. I was just busy all the time. Legitimately, no evil went in my head. I was just busy. But you guys know how I've been up about this. I'm always like, we gotta stick together. We're Falcon. You're not supposed to warm up the enemy. And then I found him warming up SCJ just to get planked on the ledge. You might be going to the other list, my friend. Maelstrom, this is the HBox Slayer. And that's all I got. If you weren't busy, would you have gone through with your agreements? What do you mean, Jian King? Maelstrom, we got 10 seconds. That's all I know. He's an HBox Slayer, and that's all I know. Probably not. I mean, what do I gain? I don't gain anything. And also, I also have to practice versus like a Fox or something, so. Where's M2K on this list? I'm pretty sure M2K goes to the other list. Also, he's not ranked, yeah. He has to be ranked. Plup is the only exception I'm doing because he should have been ranked. He did like a lot of stuff. So, all right, no one said anything, so we're skipping. If you care about someone, you got to give your opinion real quick. Koopa, I don't have any information. All I know is he was a Mario, and then he switched, and then I don't know anything else. I think I would follow more when he was Mario, but whatever. I think he's good. He plays with the good peeps, and he has good W's, but that's all I have. And from the times I've interacted, he's been chill. So that's all I got. He notably defeated Nintendo at Super Smash Sundays. Switched off Mario 2. I think I played SDJ the round before you did, and no puff would warm me up. There you go. That's why you gotta stop falling for traps. There you go. That's why I don't warm up unless I know the other person and you know we have like a. How come these people don't come in and sub? If you really want my warm up, you would have a Falcon helmet over here. You would have a Falcon helmet, but you don't have a Falcon helmet. Why would I warm you up? Okay, yeah, Koopa Troopa, we skipped. This is Unk, right? Yeah, this is Unk. This is a different list, not the cool one. Unsure. I like Unsure, but then I was looking for a PVM and then he's ghosted me for like 3 years. I wish I was making that up, but I've been ghosted. So, yeah, we're gonna skip. But I do like him though. I do like him. Also, he's like a TO and he helps his scene. I mean, he was a TO. Was also formerly the main Chicago. Oh, not anymore. Okay. Well, I was unsure. See that one, chat? You see how I operate? I got those puns on lock. I still got it. Anyways, moving on. Gatsu. Oh, this was nice. You know, like this picture. We've talked about this. This was. I wish. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? He was like a dope Falcon, and he was like certain like. Did you guys know versus Gatsu? My set count is whatever. I don't care. I don't follow set counts, but I think I hadn't lost in a tournament ever, and then there was a week where he was like on fire. I don't know if you guys remember online. And then all of a sudden in a week, I lost 5 times in a row. So our set count is just randomly even now. I got farmed in a week like 5 times. We played like twice at every tournament. I think I was coming back from a break as well. And he was just on his shit. And he was nice, you know. But, yeah, not anymore. Uses an Unk person. So... I miss the old Gatsu. I want the old Gatsu to come back. Guts, that's my Gatsu. This new one is no guts. I don't know. I got nothing. Anyways, moving on. Equilateral. The only things I know about Equilateral is I met Equilateral at that tournament in Florida that I won over Panda. And he was nice to me. He was nice. He was friendly. So that's all I got. I got nothing else to share. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. You got 10 seconds. Go. 35, 45. One, really? Okay, there's more ones than twos. We're adding Equilateral, I guess. I don't have information on these newer players. I've been away. I've been coming back to Melee until like some months ago. So these are newer players that I have no info on. Calvar. Calvar's chill in person and usually he's out and about in after hours. This includes like, you know, times of the beverages. And he's chill. I have good things to say. I don't have anything bad to say. The things I'm sharing are good. I vouch for Calvar, but you have 10 seconds because I don't know if you do. One if yay, 2 if nay. You don't know this person? Calvar's chill. No opinion. Okay, we move on. Not enough data. Not enough data. Is that Ned? Not enough data. Ned. Mott Money. Okay, I didn't expect that. My money. What do we think? He's also ranked #1 on the New Jersey rollback PR during net play era. Okay, my money's the goat. All I can share is my money used to say hi to me, and then he was always chill. And then he beat me one time when I was coming back on Fob, and then after that he didn't talk to me ever again. Like he just wouldn't say hi. He would like look away. So I'm confused. Is this how it is? I did not know this. Before I would always say hi. It's fine. Job plays Luigi. Yeah, Bab. I would, you know, I lost the right to speak to him. Yeah, that's all I can share. But at Tipped Off, was it? He was outside the after party and we talked a little bit. He was chill, but I'm like, okay, I guess I have to beat him again to earn the right back to talk to him. But okay, let's go. 10 seconds. I don't know if he's a Zumper though. If anyone can confirm, let me know. But when it comes to foxes and peaches, you gotta ask. 10 seconds. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Not a Zumper? Okay, this is very good then. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Go, 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 go. I like the picture though, the helmet's funny. No opinion. No opinion. Do we move on? I'm staying a little extra because he's, you know, nice. No one. Okay. I mean, only Bab said it, but I think they're same region, so. Moving on, I guess. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. You see? This sub goal took a little bit more than I thought, but we're getting there. Equilateral. Where were we? Money. Essie. Okay. Chic. Oh. She went chic on me. She went box, I think. So I don't know. Okay, 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds. I am a fair person. I give the equal amount of length to everyone. Okay, we got 3 twos, 4 twos. Okay. Ja riding. Is this from a magazine? Where is this picture from? But it's pronounced the ja, but there's a writing. You don't, how do you pronounce writing? Ja Riding has aura and plays Luigi. And I talked to Ja Riding one time and he was cordial, very, you know, just the bare, I mean, I don't have much to share, but the bare necessities, you know, cordiality and just being chill, you know, that's all I expect from anyone. You guys remember, chat, it's the same thing I promote in here. Always, I just promote decency. Just be decent. Just be chill. It's not really, it's not that hard. Zio. Okay, so Zio, always chill, respectful as well. Plays Falcon, has some good stuff that sometimes people don't do. I haven't seen Zio gameplay in a while, but I do think it was last year or was it this year that I was running into Zio a lot and I was kind of ending his runs. I kind of feel bad for that, so I'm gonna add him, not out of pity, but because I recognize that he's got stuff going on. So I don't even need to ask for an opinion there. Itai? I don't know. Itai is a player who formerly played Jigglypuff. Itai was formerly ranked as high as 3rd as a win of Spark. I mean, I hope I don't know Itai. It's gonna suck if I do know someone and they're like, wow, you said you didn't know me. Okay, Itai, you got 10 seconds. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Okay, we got 2 ones. Itai's going on, I guess. This has become like a top 50 a top 50 coolest smashers list, but whatever. We're gonna have to do some weeding after. J-Chu, what do we think of J-Chu? I've never spoken to J-Chu, but he seems like a kid, and that's good for like the future, right? For the future of the game. You know, you always want to see new people playing, and you know, I think he has flair. I think you can kind of tell when it's him and it's stacks. So, but I will say that internet is sad that we have the worst connection. Every time I have to play Jaichu, I'm like, oh my god, I cannot do this. Jaichu is one of the strongest beings on this game. I'm gonna, just off of those facts alone, I'm gonna add Jaichu, even though the internet is sad because Florida, but has a lot more positives going for him, and also the motivation and the what do you call it? You know, just the overall desire of being better at the game and being, yeah, included is just, gains a lot of points for me. Pika is annoying, but I mean, do you want another Pika or do you want another Fox? Or another Puff? Or another, I don't know, Falcon even? Are there enough Falcons? I'm gonna stop playing Falcon. There's too many now. Bonfire. Bonfire chill. I've never played Bonfire in tournament. But good sense of humor and chill and good times overall. But chic, yes, this is true. Bonfire is cool. I have good things to say. But yes, you got 10 seconds. Go. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. Nothing? No one? Okay, we skip. 3 for chic but cool person. 3 is if Mila Kunis. This is not the time. Lewis is a Super Smash. I remember this. He beat Johnny, right? I think Lewis was at Gommel as well. I might be wrong. What up, Agent? We found out that you're a Zumper. Why didn't you tell me this over drinks at Gommel? I'm surprised. Lewis is the only Falco that legit pisses me off in the game. This is a lie. Cody Schwab came in here and said you were a Zumper. It wasn't like a random, it was Cody. If you can tell us in good faith that you are not a Zumper, we will add you again to the list. Yeah, Cody. I mean, how do I show this? Let me see if I can show. It was pretty high up. I do not Z jump and never have. That's what I was saying. I'm like, there's no way, because he would have told me. Okay, we'll add you back to the list. But bear in mind that I was not the I actually added you to the list, and then Cody said you were a Zumper. So I did my due diligences. I was giving respect where respect is deserved, you know? But yeah, chat. Okay, Agent is not a Zumper. Comes clean. Reveals the truth. And is back to being a contender. One's in the chat if everyone is happy at this news. Also, Lewis, we haven't heard if Lewis is worth adding. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. You got 10 seconds. I got an ad, but yeah, I'll probably never use it because I just move my hands into claw when I need to anyway. Okay, well, no, I was saying, yeah, I added you to the list, and then Cody came in and said you were probably a Zumper, and then I'm like, oh, and I'm like, okay, I'll remove Agent, but you came clean, and that is good. So you are back in contention because we gotta order these. These are just like people were like, you know, for the playground, I guess. Lewis, Jude, what do we think of Jude? Jude had that set versus me at Gommel. I think a good Marth, good style. Strange style. I wasn't ready for that style. I'd put Jude on the list for sure, but Jude, I think Jude is sick too. Yeah, but people were telling me, and also because this is what Smash is nowadays, and it's annoying. I hate this culture that has happened. There was that video, that VG Bootcamp video that came out, like, oh, none did this on a random. Oh, you know, this guy sucks. They both suck. This is just two people playing nervous. Obviously, it's YouTube comments. You don't take that seriously. But just for that alone, I'm going to add you because we got to prove the YouTubers wrong. Also, to the YouTubers watching, sorry, I'm not referring to you. I refer to the hateful YouTube commenters. Just know that you are welcome and loved. OG Kid. What do we think of OG Kid? OG Kid, all I can share is... My dog is like coughing. OG Kid, I'll share is one time through the pandemic, I was just navigating the Melee directory, and then I saw this little kid playing, and then I forget what character he was playing, but at some point he played Mario, and then he did like a little combo, and I was like, oh shit! So I clipped it and I put it on Twitter. Tweet is out there somewhere. I'm like, hey, yeah, the future generation of this game. This is dope. As always, you want like newer people into the game, newer, younger players. That's always great. And ever since then, very, doing better even, and is always out with his family, and the family has always been very nice to me. So I only have great things to say. What goes around comes around. So, Chroma, put me on the top 20 lamest players, dog. Bury me, put me away. Oh man, Chroma, that list is very full right now. Ironically, that list is so easy to make. And every time I say that out loud, I laugh because it's so easy to make. This one is harder. Literally, I already have up here who are the top 20. Is there Puff sick though? Yeah. And he does like, he has like those like shots where he's I don't know, he's clipped someone and then he's like taking a selfie or something. I don't remember exactly what the clips are. I'm gonna say yes. And also not out of convenience for the game, but legitimately, like, you always want new peeps playing the game. It's peeps like OG Kid, and also it's just one. OG Kid, and who was the other guy? Was it J-Chu? These guys are both young. Rap Monster's another one, young, This is what you want for the game. You want to motivate and you want to push newer generation to play it, because conservation of the game over time will keep happening. This is a fact. No, this isn't the list. This is just people that tell me to add to the list. After this, we're gonna like make a proper top 20 or top 25. This is just the playground. We're just adding people. Okay, Lowercase Hero. Lowercase Hero is always in my chat, asking for games. I found out recently that his name is Henry. I'm just sharing what I know right now. His name is Henry because everyone calls him Henry, and I'm like, who's Henry? And it's Lowercase Hero. I'm like, oh, okay. Uses Dragon Warrior on YouTube, sorry, on Slippy, and that means he's a Dragon Quest fan. I like that. But I think he's a Zump. I'm honest, I think he's a Zumper. If anyone can confirm or deny, just let me know, but it feels like he's a Zumper. Lowercase Hero beast, but it doesn't hit the locals up. I thought Dragon Warrior was Kung Fu Panda. No, Dragon Warrior is the name that they would give Dragon Quest in the West because they just had to separate the names. I don't know, Squaresoft thought very differently back then. The same way they would give us easier versions of games because chat, like us in the West, we're just worse at games. We're dumber too, so they gotta like make things easier and just games that don't have puzzles in them because we don't have the brain power to solve. I'm not making this up, by the way. This is real stuff. You look up the history. They would dumb down games for the West. And cool person, I agree. Anyways, chat, you got 10 seconds. 1 if yay, 2 if nay. He can't for 8 minutes and still lost. Who was this? Okay, we got several ones already. That's a good sign. Anyways, Lowercase Hero. Also, actually, for respect, it would be lowercase. So here we go. No capitals. No capitals. You see? I respect people the same way everyone should be respecting everyone else. Only at twitch.tv/none will you be able to find this kind of behavior. Role model behavior? No! My dog is like coughing everywhere. I don't know what her problem is. I hope she didn't puke somewhere. All right, Salami. Salami is Salami scares me a lot. He's always like he always says like hi from the back. It sounded inappropriate. What I meant is He like comes out of nowhere and says hi, and he scares me a lot. Ed called me a zumper because my fox was too crispy. No, you weren't. You were gone. You were drinking. Yeah, that's all I got. And he's very energetic always, and I can't match that energy. Is pretty much. That's not a bad thing specifically. It's just like it's just something to note. That's all I can share. But he's chill. I don't have bad things to say. But in doubles, he played lame as shit. This wasn't a tournament match, by the way. It was just what? Wait, it was. I don't remember. No, it was a friendly, and I just remember it was a money match. But in doubles, you're allowed to play lame because you got to think of your teammate. So I think that's good. I don't know. I like him, but you got 10 seconds. 1 if yay, or 2 if nay for salami. Okay, only 2s. Moving on. We're almost done. We are almost done. Holiday. Chic. Okay. Yeah, where you have... Oh, wait. One. BZ. I think BZ... This isn't BZ. Who's this? Who is this? I don't know who this is. This isn't BZ. But what I was gonna say is BZ... Yeah, like a kind of like a new breed of fox, kind of reminds me of an Acidix type. Acidix I thought was top 100. Also Canadian, so I got to do my due diligences and like rep my own people. I usually rep Canadians and Mexicans. It's just the 2 areas that I'm from. Good style and nice to watch, I think. I think if you don't know about BZ, you should watch his stuff. I think yeah, BZ goes here. Although I don't... He also got robbed. He's better than top 101, so definitely got robbed. All right, we are done with the list. That was tough. That took a lot longer than I thought as well. So, congratulations to those that have been considers. My condolences to those that weren't, and the Zumpers and Unkers. I'll be seeing you very soon. Don't worry. The nominations are done. Okay, Chad, this is the list. I think we added way too many people, but I'm just pretty much, it's a courtesy. That way, when someone tries to roast me, I'll be like, okay, well, I didn't make this list. This is the people that made this list, not me. I am free from any guilt. All right, top 20 to top 25. How do you do this again? How do you use Notepad, chat? I guess I could just make another one. Make another one. I'm like 5 years old. I don't know how to use a computer. I'm a Linux user, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We might do a top 25. Maybe. We'll see. That's your favorite Marth player, BZ? Okay, but BZ doesn't look anything like his picture. I didn't know who that guy was. So, just tell BZ to, yeah, update that. SFOP? SFOP is up there, but retired. So that also, like, loses points. But also, I get it. Life? What are we doing here, chat? Also, does Zane make the cut? Do you guys think Zane makes the cut? Let's just do another filter moment, okay? From this list, let's just grab a certain amount of people that are, like, for sure making the list. How's that sound? I feel like I could be making this in an easier way, but whatever. S2Js... I mean, all these people are making the list. I think all of these. Is there anyone here that's not making the list, chat? I think they're all making the list. I think Jamook will make the list. Hungrybox will make the list. Sunsei will make the list. Meds will make the list. Lucky makes the list. And yeah, all these people are going to make the list. I think here... I think Dreffin. It ends at Dreffin. I think here everyone just makes the list. So how many players do we have here? From here, we're gonna check the other ones and see if there's anyone in contention that deserves it more than any of these people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's grab 3 more people. Chat, of these 3 people, who would you add? Of these people, we need 3. Why is Zane in doubt? Where's Zane again? Oh, here. Zane? Yeah. Zane, we don't know. Zane, I was reaching out to Zane for a thing, and then he's kind of ghosted me, so that made him lose a lot of points, to be honest. I was very disappointed at that. Let me move my camera, by the way. Hold on. Camera. There we go. Okay, chat. Who of these people, we need 3 of these people. Fine, we'll put Zane. We'll figure out where he goes. But yeah, I mean, yeah, he's okay, I guess. 3 more people, 2 more people. 2 more people. KJH, 2 St. Dawson, Malachi, Real Thing, Grab, Maple, Slow King, Curve, Equilateral, J-Chu, Agent, not a Zumper. Okay. Okay, Agent, fine, we'll put Agent too. Because Agent went the lengths of coming into the stream and clarifying his problem. And I appreciate that, you know? People that resolve their problems on a one-to-one basis and don't like imagine if Agent didn't come in here, you know? And then like he's not on the list and then he like quote tweets me and he's like, "Yo, fuck you. I'm not a Zumper. Your mom's a Zumper. Also, let's cancel this guy." Like that wouldn't be nice, you know? I appreciate this kind of behavior that Agent did, so that gives him points. We got 1 more person, chat. Vector Man, you would be on this list, but unfortunately, Plup. I put Plup? Yeah, it's top hundo, and also I am not on the list, by the way, chat. Before anyone tries to say that I am full of myself, I am not on this list. If anything, I am on the lamest players list. So these are the 2 questions I have, chat. I don't know how to do that, but of these players in blue, are there any of these players that deserve it more over the ones that are not highlighted? Yeah, lowercase hero. You were nominated. I got you somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? Here you go. You're right here. People spoke very well of you. But we need to know the truth, and this will matter a lot. Are you a Zumper? No, I claw. Okay. Okay. Well, the situation is right now we got 24 players up here. Yeah, W claw, very impressive. Wait, what happened to the people? Did it get deleted? Control Z. Okay, phew. Thank God for Control Z. We got 24 people in here, and we're gonna do a top 25. We're needing 1 more person. Of these people, if any of these people want a tier 3, be my guest. My donations are always open, and also my DMs. We can talk. We can come to some kind of negotiation. There's just 1 spot left. You're lame too, Vector Man? Okay, well, I'll be like right after you. When I say after, I mean like in the rankings, like I'm lamer. Not that after you as in like you're lame. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, Panda. Am I dumb? Panda. For sure, Panda. Wait, no. This is No, Panda's already here. No, I thought this was... I gotta control Z again. Hold on. It got deleted. Where's this? Oh, it got deleted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Something got deleted here too. Panda, yeah. Okay, the other stuff got deleted. So who do we add? Control Z is not working anymore. And I don't understand computers too much, so. Is Silent Wolf on here? No, it's active players. Top 25, I'm gonna put it here. Active players. Active players. Hold on. Coolest smashers. 2025. Chat opinion. Possible. Can't be lamer than someone who doesn't even play. Appreciate you though. So the other people that, you know, like where lowercase hero was and all that, that got deleted somehow. So can someone send me a clip where we can see who the players are? Or I can go to Twitch, I guess. Also, why am I using Chrome? I hate Chrome. I'm a Brave user now. Oh, that's good that I took X off the screen. You cannot open X anymore on camera. Rand, are you still in here? This video is gonna be a lot of work. It's gotten very long for some reason. Born and raised. Oh, you can watch in 2K. Definitely not trying to get a free ticket back to here. Okay, these are the people, but at some point I think I moved the camera. Yo, what up, Meds? Of course, you know I got you. Here we go, chat. Of these players, these ones, which one do you think deserves the last spot? I need your help. We're not gonna keep going in the video until you tell me. This is your opinion. These are the ones. Oh no. Hold on. Was it Jude that I was supposed to add? Did I not add Jude? Here we go. We need one player from here. Meds, who would you just got in here? Of these players, who would you choose to be the last coolest top 25? Not specifically like the lamest. Sorry, not specifically like the least coolest, but just who deserves to be in the top 25. If you ask me, okay, Chad, who's cooler, Morse code or Wevins? That's an easy question. You, how the fuck was I subbed and not followed? My fault, gang. No, you're good. You're good. Who's cooler, Morse code or Wevins? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think in contention here would be KJH, Real Thing. If you want me to be totally honest, it'd be KJH, Real Thing. Zio maybe, Ja Riding. Jude. BZ. That's right. That's right. I am an unpredictable person, okay? I am unpredictable. We are adding BZ. Okay, chat? That's right. Wevins is pretty cool, just not top hundo. But neither is BZ. BZ is 101. So I think this is the list, chat. Hold on, not the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. But unfortunately, Rap Monster is not top 100. I just noticed that as I went. So we have another spot. We have another spot. Owens is pretty cool, just not top. Is he not top 100, chat? BZ, Zio, Malachi, Wevens.
Most people here would not understand a fucking single word if I talked Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Heading to Japan today, just dropping by real quick.
Thanks, Otto. We're just making a list, but it's gotten pretty. We've gotten to like the harder part. I think ordering is gonna be pretty easy, but I mean, what was the point of going through every single player if we're gonna miss and not follow the rules? So we took off Rap Monster. I think he's dope, but not top 100 yet. So we gotta skip him, unfortunately. Which is double sad because he also got skipped from Japan today. So I feel like a bastard right now saying this. I feel really bad. I like him and I like Luigi too. Wevens apparently is not top 100, so he's got to go as well, sadly. Wait, Wevens is top 100. Yeah, he is. I remember skipping him. Like, not skipping him on purpose, but like I saw him and I'm like, yeah, we don't have to open him because we already know he's gonna make it. Melee top 100 list. No, Melee top 100 2024. Just to confirm, Lemons. Yeah, he is. He's 41. See, so he's definitely there. He is definitely here. So Wevin stays. We got one spot then open, and then finally, these are the last spots. Who takes it, chat? KJH, Toussaint, Dawson, Malachi, Real Thing, Grab Maple, Kevin Maples, Slow King, Curve, Equilateral, Ja Riding, Zio, Etai, J-Chu, Jude, OG Kid, Lowercase Hero, BZ. We already added BZ, right? Yeah, we already added BZ, so let's skip him. Bing, Aklo, Morse Code, or 404 Cray. You think it has to be KJH Light Purple? Also, excuse the chat doubling on the YouTube side, but it's because I have the thing open. I think it's KJH. If you want me to be honest, yeah, I think it's either KJH or Real Thing, or I think that's it, or Bing. Yeah, I think Bing. I like, or Morse Code. Bing Morse Code. Aklo has the Hero of Time. Aklo's up there as well, but no one said Aklo is the problem, so I can't be saying Aklo. K-Word mods. Also, is K-Word top 100? I don't think K-Word is top 100. All right, chat. 1 if KJH, 2 if Real Thing. 3 if Bing, 4 if Morse Code. Said Aklo like, okay, but one person cannot be saying the name several times. It has to be several people saying it, not just one person. Got some ones taking it. 4 tied with 4. 1 for Kenderson, Jefferson, Henderson, and 4 would be was it Morse Code? Which one is Mila Kunis? Even on YouTube saying 4. You can't see it, but let me close here. Not close, but I can do that. What up, Bodrick? Is that it? Because right now it seems Morse Code is taking it. I'll give you guys 25 seconds and then we'll do a count. 25 seconds starting now. This is Adwan, this is not the list.
I like very much people, it's very nice.
Yo, Axe. Thanks for the raid. How's it going, everyone? We're just finalizing a top 25 coolest smashers list. Well, it seems like Morse Code is taking it. No one else is voting for anyone else. Morse Code takes the spot. I like all of these guys, but yeah, Morse Code. Also, Axe, congrats on Japan. And don't worry, yes, you made the list. Don't worry. So we said, who was it? Morse Code. Morse Code. All right, those are the indefinite people that just made the list according to the chat. Now it's just a matter of organizing this chat. It's just a matter of organizing. So this we delete, and then 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm gonna leave it at 25. Hey, see you soon. Have a good one. I won't be seeing you, X. I'm not going to Japan. Cool in terms of gameplay or personality? It's a mixture of both. In gameplay, we give a lot of points to players that just have flair to them, to the point where if there's no player cam, you already know who's playing, you know, indistinguishable players. Personality has a lot to do with it, you know, the way people behave, the way people speak, and what they speak. You know, what bothers them, what doesn't bother them, what they fight for. It's all subjective, of course, but it's a combination of everything. All right, chat. Who goes first? Or let's start at 25. Who's 25? Folks that play with their hearts, sure. But you know, we were talking about this earlier. You can't just have a dope personality and then wobble everyone. That's what the wobblers were. Bobby Big Balls put out a tweet recently, and like top 25 nicest players is just gonna be wobblers. That's fake. That is behavior of the devil. Where's chillin' dude? Not top 100. Light Purple says 25 is meds. Start at like 15 and work up and down, Lamau. That's harder. I think SJ number 1 is a given. Would you guys agree on that? Is SJ the coolest player right now? No. There's no number 0 here. We're not children. Let's behave like adults. Salt number 1? That's actually hard. Who is number 1? I mean, if you want me to be honest, number 1 is probably gonna be like S2J or Moki. I think it's Moki. Or Zane, I guess. No, because Zane, then he's gonna like be all like smug about it. So this is why I'm gonna add like even more question marks. Zane, we don't know. How is none not on the list? Who gives a shit about me? No one cares about me. But let's celebrate our top players in this game, okay? Let's put your no. I'm a humble person. I do not think of this. Axe is number 1. He rated. Oh, Axe is up there too, but I mean, I don't hate Pikachu, but people hate Pikachu. So if I put Axe at number 1, people are gonna be like, "What the hell?" Coin toss for Johnny or Salt number 1. No, I think true number 1 would be. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. I thought this would be easier. Sunsei, no, Sunsei is racist. Do you remember that guy that said that? There was a guy that said that at that tournament. I saw that clip on Twitter. That was crazy. AMSA's up there as well. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to go. I don't know how to go. I don't remember how I did it last time either. Let's put It's gonna be tough. Only pussies drop. Only $2 drop Falcon. They all feel like, yeah, I mean, I think it's like tiers actually. I think doing like 1 to 10, it would have been easier to group players, where if these players are playing, okay, I think this will be easier actually. It's kind of a cop out, but I think it's just an easier way. Whoops. It's an easier way of getting things done. And then if we really need to specify, we can order by priority, okay? I think this is just smarter. Which players are the top 10 most interesting players to watch? I think that is a great way of saying these are the coolest players. I think I'm gonna put this, the order doesn't matter, but just by going from north to south, S2J, Salt, right? Salt, people want to see Salt. Eddie Mexico, I like Eddie Mexico, but not everyone likes Luigi. Plup, everyone wants to watch Plup. Wizzy, everyone wants to watch Wizzy. Moki, of course. SFOP, I always want to watch SFOP, and I think he's cool, but I don't know if public opinion thinks this way, you know? AMSA. Magi, I think Magi is one of the more exciting players for sure. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 3. Junebug is up there. Junebug. 2 more. Chat, when JMook is playing, do you need to see JMook play? Oh, HBox is up there. I think the last one would be Zane. No thanks. Panda is only appreciated by good players. I think like one of my more favorites, right? But the truth is, the reason someone is cool because they're just mutually loved. Like a player, for example, I'll speak for myself. Thankfully for me and Melee, be it win or lose, people always want to see me. And that sounds a bit like egotistical is not the word, but it would seem like I'm full of myself, but it's the truth. And I can say that proudly because I've planted this, right? Like I've behaved in this way, so I can like comfortably say this and not worry about flack. So in the same way I said this about myself, I think these players can say that for themselves. That I think is a way of being a cool player. Ones if you're in agreement. Oh, Axe, I didn't put Axe. Axe is, yeah, for sure. Axe is up there. I think those are like the top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are the 10. So those are like the 10. We don't know the order. Did I put Zane? I didn't put Zane. I didn't put Zane. Do we put Zane? I mean, the only one I could say, Mr. Doster.
That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Mr.
Sup,
Doster,
big dog.
thanks
Hope
for the
you're
4
having a
months.
good night.
You too, thank you. Chat, if HBox has to play or Zane has to play and they're playing both at the same time on 2 different streams, which one do you watch? Be honest. Be honest, because we're finding things out. These are things that people don't say out loud, you know? This is a very interesting moment, actually. This stream, even for myself, I'm learning a lot because depends on the person they are playing. That is true, because if HBox has to play like, I don't know, another Puff, I probably don't watch. I mean, it's the truth. I like HBox. He's dope. I think he's sick. Even though people say he's not, I think he's sick. But I mean, let's be real. If even he says it himself, if it's like a Puff ditto, it's like, bro, no one wants to see this. So I go like to the bathroom. I've gone to sleep during HBox versus Zane. No, I think that matchup is dope. The only people I think that I could switch down from 1 to 11 to 20, if you guys really wanted me to bring Zane up, because I mean, he is entertaining to watch. Is he? Is he not? For progress, you can do a 9 to 12 unordered range. No, we gotta do it in tens. 1 to 10 will be just like overall 1 to 10, and then we'll do 1 to... How do I divide this after? Half and half. 1 to 18. I mean, it's gonna be an uneven number, an odd number. Show chat SJ's iconic combo against Lucky to show much. Also, I found a... No, I don't want to show that on stream. It was from, I think it was after the script where Johnny, he deleted the VOD, but I have it, but I won't show it. But he was calling me Limp Dick. Limp Richard. And I was laughing my ass off. It was so funny. You guys have no clue. If you were in that stream, you know. But he was calling me Limp Dick, and it was hilarious. But someone sent me a clip, and I have it. I saved it. I have like that was like one of those funnier clips. But obviously he was a bit emotional there, so I don't want to show it on stream. Johnny Falcon punched Wizzy IRL. Yeah. Okay, I think these are the ones, chat. I'm gonna say, I mean, chat. I think I have to be fair here. I think people do want to see. I mean, Zane plays and people want to watch. I can't really kick anyone off here unless it's, let's be real, unless it's like Salt, Plup, or Magi, I think. So one of those players has to move to the next tier. No, Moki, I think everyone wants to watch Moki. I think Moki's dope. Maybe Magi? Would you guys agree? I mean, this is a tough one. It's going to be a tough cut all around. Whoever goes, it's going to hurt. But one of them has to go because, let's be real. Zane's, you know, Zane is written Z-A-N-E. Club doesn't play as much anymore. That's what I was thinking. But Magi is still playing and does well. I'm going to move Salt just out of, because if I don't move, and then Plup, like, didn't even get ranked. Like, I am being fair by ranking Plup. But I think it's a bit harsh to like put Plup at the very top. But I like Plup. Everyone, I'm Plup Club. I'm gonna move Plup down, okay? I'm gonna move Plup down just for fairness because we gotta bring Zane up. It's just the truth of things. Wait, did I not add Zane to the? Oh yeah, he's fine. And then Zane comes here. He said Eddie isn't on there because some people don't like watching him. Shouldn't HBox not be on there since plenty of people don't like watch? But HBox I think is dope, and he has so many dope moments, and creating memories is a very strong thing to have as well. A player that can, dog's pissing me off. A player that can just like control narratives and create memories. That's like worth more than 10 first places anywhere, you know? For example, if you want to talk about narratives, I think SJ can create narratives. Zane can. Salt, I don't think so. Actually, now that I think, but Plup can. See, Plup can create narratives. Wizzy can create narratives. Moki can. Amsa can. Magi can't. Really? Oh no, Magi can't. Junebug can, because when Junebug's been doing well in tournaments, everyone's talking about the monkey. HBox can for sure, and Axe can. None reminds me of an older cartoon character. Isn't this the person that's always in every single YouTube video saying, what do you call it? None looks like Winnie the Pooh. Isn't that you? I recognize that name. Very funny. Keep bringing, put it in every YouTube video. It brings more traffic my way. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. So, We got SUJ. SUJ is out. Salt is out already. Wizzy. Plup. Mokes. AMSA. Like AMSA is like another one. Like the moment that man is playing and that moment's doing good, everyone's talking about him, you know? Axe is out. Magi. Junebug. Yeah, just the power to influence, to create narratives is just very, very powerful. H-Rux is out. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing one. I think it was Zane that I moved him. Salt is about the first moment in top 10. But I mean, if you want to keep that up there, you'd have to move SUJ down, or you'd have to move. I mean, you know what I mean? It's here. It's kind of tied all the way through. You know what I mean? This is all pretty much tied. Joshman's a zumper. Leave that name out of this list, please. Please respect the cool players in this chat, in this list. Please stop tarnishing the name of these cool players. Yeah. So from here, we keep going. I think any Mexico plays people want to watch. I mean, Plup, of course. Eddie Mexico. Who else do we got? Let me make this smaller. Hold on. Club Eddie Mexico. This is hard. How do you guys do these lists? I'm not used to this. I'm not used to doing lists. Sunsei is dope. Sunsei is racist. Did you guys not see that clip on Twitter? Eddie Mexico. Morse code. When Morse code plays, people want to see Morse code because he can, like, the Twitch chat is like, oh, he's gonna beat Cody Slayer, yada yada yada. That's just how it is. So I think Morse code is up here. J-Mook, people want to say J-Mook. Yeah, people want to definitely watch J-Mook. Sunsei is here. And then this list would be what, 1 to 15? Are we gonna tier it, chat? I think we're gonna have to tier it, because if not, it's just gonna be an uneven number. Or we can do 11 to 20. Yeah, we're gonna do 11 to 20, and then the last 5 are just gonna be like the next tier. That's what's gonna happen. 11 to 20. But Morse code, J-Mook, Sunsei, Panda. I think people always want to see Panda, and Panda's also underrated, so he kind of just wins sometimes, and then people are like, holy shit, who is this, you know? Bobby, does Bobby have the same kind of pull as like Sunsei or J-Mook? I don't think so, right? Mango's not active. Is this the sickest players or just cool people? A little bit of A, a little bit of column B. So think with your heart, not with train for the list. Does Sunsei actually smoke Newports? I was curious. Probably not. I think people that are like uploading pictures with smoking, they probably don't smoke. That's what I think. But Plup isn't active. Yes, he is. Wait, I guess you're right. No, yeah, he is. He still goes to shit, and he like beats everyone. So he's for sure active. You can't fool me. Did Plup go to Genesis? I was not at Genesis. I guess I'm not active. That's why I didn't include myself in the list. I'm gonna make the font smaller. I think that's what's killing me. Oh, that's much better. Not much better, but he was at Genesis one. There you go. Yeah, you're right. Plup, Eddie Mexic. Yeah, Plup goes in this range. He's definitely like in here. Obviously, when he's playing a lot, everyone is Plup Club. I am as well, but he's kind of been away, so like narrative is not that strong on this side at the moment. Okay, let's keep going. So we got Plup, Eddie Mexico. I'm gonna push it to the middle. Eddie Mexico, Morse Code, J Mook, Sunsei, Panda. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I missing players? Does this even look normal? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing like one player or something. I don't know. Chef Rockman is the only answer. That is all I have to. No, you're freak idiot loser. Freak idiot loser. Rockman is an unk, unfortunately. Just so sad to say. Also, he's like a doctor. He's like better than all of us. What are you talking about? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna add Bobby. People want to see Bobby. And then Aura, I think. Aura's kind of hot right now. People are talking about Aura. Who do you prefer seeing, Chad? Do you prefer seeing Lucky or do you prefer seeing Bobby, I guess? Takalo didn't make the cut. I added him even though he was getting 2s. No one wanted to add him. But I mentioned the Hero of Time and his contributions, but he did not make the final list. Lucky, you don't know what's gonna. Yeah, wild cards are always interesting. But also, I mean, Bobby's wild card, Panda's wild card, Sunsei, not really. Sunsei, I should bring him down here. Also, Sunsei, I was also talking with him about something. I got ghosted, and then when I got knocked out of the Japan thing, he came back into my DMs to tell my people to vote for him. What is this kind of behavior? This is not the behavior of a person. You know what I mean? Like, dude, he said his sorry after, but then I ghosted him. It's not the same though. It's not the same at what you got ghosted for. Seven. I'm missing 3 for this part, chat. I'm gonna put SFOP here. Definitely forgot SFOP. SFOP is definitely here. 2 more. Meds, Lucky, Aura, Weapons, Dreffin. This is nothing. Who are the last 2 people, chat? Or is it 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 people. Bobby isn't cool until he stops doing stupid shit. I don't know what that means, but okay. I think it's Lucky. I mean, it's either Lucky and Aura or Lucky and Meds. Let's be real. Press 1 if Lucky and Meds. Press 2 if Lucky and Aura. Does Meds have narrative? I mean, when I talked of Meds, when we were watching Smash Factor. I was saying that always everyone is sleeping on Meds. That guy is super underrated and he's super good. Which is, it's true, but also he can't control narrative just yet, I guess. So it's like, you know, I think he's fucking good. Everyone was sleeping, and then he beat, who did he beat? He reverse 30 Salt. Mango drops down to 2 after Mango's not on the Mango's inactive. We can't add Mango. All right, Meds and Lucky and no, I think Aura's more relevant right now. No, actually no, that's fake. They're both. But I mean, yeah, Aura has been getting better W's, so I'm gonna have to put Lucky. Lucky and Aura. Okay, chat. So that's 11 to 20. And then I think I'm missing a player or something. Lucky and Aura. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, so these are the final 5. Meds, Wevens, Dreffen. Meds, Wevens, Dreffen. What was the other one? Agent and Beezy. Agent, Beezy. That's pretty much it, chat. That's pretty much it. Do we have to order? I don't want to order this shit. You guys order it. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. You guys order it, and then let me. Also, what is this? Where did this come from? It is kind of ironic that BZ makes the very tail end. I mean, this isn't ordered, but I think it would go something like this, maybe. I think Dreffen, out of respect, also old school, would go at the end. Order is very hard. That is very difficult, but at least we got the, you know, we got it tiered up. So, 25. I think this is very good. This is very, what do you think? Is Crudo on there? Where is Crudo? Did we skip Crudo? Yeah, he's a Sheik. We skipped him. Okay, chat, 5 minutes, BRB. We skipped Crudo. I gotta add him. Where is he? All right, we're gonna have to skip someone. Do people, and I think Crudo goes in this tier. We're gonna have to take off, I mean, we're probably gonna have to take off Dreff, is the truth. I mean, who do you wanna, who's cooler, chat? 1 if Beezy, 2 if Dreffen. Replace Dreffen with Crudo. Dreffen goes in Sheik tier. I mean, Dreffen's getting knocked out if Crudo gets in because, I mean, Crudo doesn't replace Meds or Wevens or Agent or BZ or Dreffen. He would just replace Dreffen. But Dreffen is the old school GOAT. I want to leave him. All right, I'm replacing Dreffen for Crudo, chat. That totally escaped me. I'm sorry. That's just the nature of Sheik. It just escapes you. Dreff had his time. I still think he's in his prime. I don't know what you're talking about. So just to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Scott here. What is this list? People that owe me money list. Chat, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. I will leave the list up. Think of the order, please. Let me know. BZ, he owes me the least, or the second least amount of money. I'll leave the list up. I'll just remove webcam. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and please let me know what you think of the order as best as we can do it. It doesn't have to be totally exact, but yeah, let's try to do justice here. See you in a bit. Okay, no one said anything. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to do this myself. Let's start from the bottom. Madsweven, Agent, BZ, Crudo. BZ is like up there, but BZ hasn't shown people yet. BZ has to get a few more good W's, because there's also a secret to being cool, is like you have to get W's as well, you know? I've always said if you're just doing cool stuff for the sake of it and then just dying all the time or like trading stock, that's not cool. That's just like, it's overboard. You have to keep that balance, right? And BZ is very nice, but has to... Crudo's definitely fine here. Chic. I think Crudo would agree. I think this is actually pretty fine on this part, and so this is actually fine. 2022. 23. 24. 25. I think on this, whoops, I messed up. I wish I knew computers. 24 and then 25. I think this is about right. Crudo, Wevens, Meds, BZ, Agent, IMO. Why is Crudo at the top of this spot? I don't think Meds is last. Are you saying Agent is last? I mean, Agent also has to kind of show up, right? He was on Goomwave. Okay, let's edit here. Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I think Crudo goes here, then Meds goes under, and then Agent switches to... What did I even do here? Crudo, Meds, Agent, BZ. Who was last? I lost. Who was the last person? I deleted someone and I don't remember. Does anyone know who I deleted? I guess I'll do this. Time travel. Did I delete Wevens? Oh, okay. So I think Wevens goes here. Easy. Crudo, Meds, Wevens, BZ, Crudo. But we're missing Agent. Is Agent last? Yeah, because he has to prove himself, right? Because Goomwave. But I think he's dope, and he can only go up from here. I think so. I think that's true. Okay, chat. Is that okay? Are we in agreement here? Let me give it some space because this is confirmed. Ones if we're in agreement. Where's Ossify on this list? Ossify one time on ranked went chic on me, so that's pretty much GG's. He went chic on me. And I was playing, what was I was playing like Mario or Ganon, one or the other. But also I think people didn't choose Ossify. I don't remember. I don't remember what Ossify was, but Ossify, yeah. Ossify realistically would go like, I don't know, somewhere if he hadn't played Sheik against me. Okay, we're in agreement with that tier. Okay, 11 to 20. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I think Plup goes at the very top. I actually think Eddie Mexico goes right under. I think this is pretty accurate. I think after that it would be Sunsei, because Sunsei has just been on fire recently. We'll keep cleaning up. I think Jame goes up right after, and then Panda, and then Lucky, and then SFOB. I think SFOB goes right after. Aura. No, Aura would probably be like at the bottom. Because I like Aura, but I'm also a Falcon, right? So Falcons usually don't hate Peach, but also I am an Aura fan. I said earlier that I do like Aura because, like Aura the person. I won't say the first name to not dox them. We dodging Josh. All the Zumpers are forbidden from being here. They're not on this list. Please, let's stop. Let's stop. Let's celebrate the players that play on the controllers and on the official control schemes. That's a different list. Morse code. Did I put Morse code? I think Morse code goes after. I think Morse code goes right here. And then who did I delete just now? Lucky. No, who did I delete? SFOP. And then Bob's and then Aura. I think around here is how it's looking. Wait, I'm missing someone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who am I missing? Who didn't I add? I may have butchered this. I should have saved the file and then done it from there. Morse code plup, plup. Would you agree with this list, chat? On the 11s to the 20s. Is Eddie Mexico more exciting to see than Sunsei, Jmook, Panda, Lucky, Morse Code, SWAP, Bobby, and Aura?
Most people here would not understand a fucking single word if I talked Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Mabat Smirk.
Thank you, Mr. Bad Boy, for the 22 months. Are we in agreement? Ones if 11 to 20 is fine. Higher ranking coolness. Right now, to put the players on, we took different approaches, but to bring these players here, we were pretty much using a combination of flair. Like if Plup is playing, you know it's Plup. You might confuse it for Crudo, but you pretty much know it's Plup. Eddie Mexico, you know it's Eddie Mexico. Sunsei, you know it's Sunsei. Jmook, you know it's Sunsei. So flair, and personality, and just overall the things they say, the way they act. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, and a little bit of column C. Morse code, you know when it's Morse code. You know SFOB, you kind of know when it's SFOB. Bobby, you know when it's SFOB. Aura, yeah, you know when it's Aura. Aura has like some small, how do I say it in a way I get my point across? He has some small details in his play where like, yeah, that's Aura. And then Crudo, you know it's him. Meds, you know when it's Meds. That guy is fast. Wevins is like very creative and has great neutral. I think the Semses usually have great neutral. Beezy, you know when it's Beezy. And Agent, I think, I mean, yeah. I don't think you know when it's Agent, but I think this here, there's going to be power for the future. So we're calling it ahead in time, I think. Because I saw Bobby at 19 and he's fun to watch, but to play against, it gets rough. I think it was how much, yeah, well, at this point, now that we're like, we actually have the people to be able to properly rank them, we're, talking about like excitedness, like how much do people want to see them? I think this is about right, if you ask me. I'm gonna move on, but I know Morse codes because it's green. Ones if you're in agreement. Two if you're not in agreement. And so that way we know to move on or stay. Wizzy above Moki. No, we gotta order 1 to 10 still. That one's harder. Okay, I'm gonna need more ones or more twos. This is a mutual. Sorry, this is a team effort. But like any of these people also, I don't think any of these people are bastards, right? Like everyone is chill here, you know? Like These are all homies. These are all chill. With me, at least. I don't have anything bad to say about any of these people. Except Sunsei. Ghosted me when it was in one moment and then stopped ghosting me when it was convenient. I will remember. You know what? Just because of that, I'm bringing Sunsei down. I'm bringing Sunsei down. Also, he's going to Japan. He doesn't need to be on a cool players list. I'm changing him with SFOB. That's right. Sunsei. I remember that. Lucky swap with Sunsei. Sunsei above Panda. If I interchange Jmook with Sunsei, is that harsh to Jmook or is it fine? What do you think, chat? Like, would you? It is fine. Would you rather watch a Jmook match or would you rather watch a Sunsei match? Lucky should be higher. I can't remember a single time I've watched a Lucky set and wasn't entertained one way or the other. No, even though I'm trolling, I can't do that. Sunsei is here, then SFOP is back here. I mean, it's the truth. And then Lucky. These two are interchanged for sure. Lucky, then Panda, and then maybe Lucky goes above Jmook. Maybe, I think. Lucky, yeah, that's what I was thinking on these two right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's the truth. Lucky over, yeah. Lucky sets are good, so lucky sets are so good, win or lose. Yeah, it's the same thing I was telling earlier. Like, that's how you know a player is cool, where regardless of the outcome, you still want to watch. You do not give a shit what is happening. You just care that that guy is on screen. So, I mean, I think the same is true for Jmook as well, but I think it applies more to Lucky. And I would argue Jmook. Sorry, I would argue Lucky above Sunsei, to be honest. Would that be crazy? Chat's covering your cam, I know, but I have to have it here because I'm doing stuff. J-Bone in the morning is legendary. I mean, to be fair, I should have put my face there. All right, I'm gonna put Lucky above. I'm gonna interchange Sunsei and Lucky. Is that fair? I mean, it's true. If Sunsei's playing and if Lucky's playing, I think you'd want to watch the Lucky set, right? Molder, I have not seen you in forever. How you been, man? Long time no see. I've been seeing so many lost faces now that I'm coming back. Increase Lucky's. Okay, I'm gonna put. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's the truth. If Sunsei is playing, if both Sunsei and Lucky are playing in different stream matches at the same time, I think people would watch Lucky over Sunsei. I mean, that's not a hot take. I think it's true. I would probably be divided because Sunsei Canada, and then but Lucky is like Mexico. So I'm the real screwed one. I wouldn't know who to watch. So yeah, Sunsei. We'll interchange these. Sunsei, then Lucky. I think that's pretty fair. Eddie Mexico is still like, he is, you know what? Eddie Mexico is like the Jesus of Melee. At least personality wise. That person knows no evil. He is beloved everywhere. He's like Axe Jr., I guess, is a way of putting it. I think. I really wonder what the opinion of other Smash. I really think other Smashers should do lists like this. That way you kind of just get a gauge for the field, you know? That way you kind of see what people's overall perception on players are. But I get it. Not everyone wants to do these kind of lists. Me, because I'm not doing the list. The chat is doing it, remember? Not me. This is not my opinion. This is the chat's opinion. All right, I think that's about to be. That's probably gonna be it for that tier. And now we get to the good stuff. 1 to 10, chat. Who are the top 10 coolest smashers? Am I on the list? No, I'm lame as shit. I'm also an immigrant. Also, why did this take so long to make? I feel like this should have been a lot easier, but I went really in depth, you know? This is just how much love I put into these kind of, into my art, into my craft. I put so much love. Okay, let's start from the top. Junebug's been pretty much the top of the town, so minimum he has to be in the middle. Minimum at worst, I think. I might be wrong as we go, but Hbox Axe. Hbox Axe. Hbox Axe. Hbox is like top 5, right? None vibes are telling me you want SJ at 1. I mean, I've never been how do I say? I've never been shy. We are the biggest Johnson fans in the chat. In this stream, over at twitch.tv/none, we love Johnson. You know, Johnny, right? Like, don't try to bring that out of context. But yeah, Wizzy. Who's more exciting, chat? Wizzy or Junebug? I think Moki's like up here. Plus, he's been like on the upswing. You know, he's like the newest. He's like the newest, greatest, dopest player, right? What about Laud? Laud is a zumper. This is a celebration stream. This is not a funeral stream. Falcon chat will probably choose Wizzy. Triff is a lumper. Laud is a zumper. Let's stop talking about these people, chat. Please, let's start using energy for things that matter. This is the top 20 coolest smashers list. Man, this is gonna be tough because even if you put whoever on 10, they're gonna be like, I mean, maybe not them. They don't personally care, but the chat is gonna be angry. Who would you put at 10, chat? My candidates, if you want me to be honest, it's gonna be either Junebug. I think Junebug's talk of the town. Also, being good with DK is very difficult. DK is always funny too because it makes people mauled. Treff being a sexy European overrides being a lumper. No, sir. No, that is not true. I don't know. Magi? Chat, is Magi more interesting to watch than Junebug, Hbox, Axe, Amsa, or Moki, or Wizzy, or Salt, or Zane, or SJ? Okay, for the sake of it, let's go like this. I think Zane is number 10, just because you don't know what a lumper is. It's an L jumper. You know why he's 10? Because people want to watch, and yeah, it's interesting and he's good and all, but also people want to see him lose because that's just the way the world works. They want to see whoever's at the top lose. So, yeah, you can't like. I forgot Zane was on the list. I don't know. That's my take on it. I think after I would put. I don't know. I actually want Zane to win sometimes. Okay, this one's tough. Because I can't put all the Falcons at top 3 because that's bullshit. People are gonna be like, oh well, yeah, that's Falcon bias. You know, people are gonna be like, what the hell? What the hell is this list? I gotta be more, you know, I'm aware. I'm aware of this. Okay, hear me out. This is what I got. This is somewhere along the lines of what I got. Moki's very good right now because he's just very good, and no one is. I mean, he's been better in regards to the social medias and all that, so that's like just good points all around. AMSA might be number one. Tell me one person that doesn't want to watch AMSA play. It might be like AMSA Moki. That's interchangeable. Didn't Moki stop drinking? That makes him pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I also turned vegan and I get split decisions. People say that's dope, and also other people say that's lame as shit. So life isn't perfect, you know. Axe and AMSA. I think Axe is around here, and then this is I think. I think HBox is here. Hungy Box. That's right. I wrote that. I think it's something like this, chat. Was he top 5? Would you yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on, chat. Johnny has to play? Wait, but then I'm grouping the Falcons again. Okay, actually I have a better idea. Because the Falcons are easier to understand because I play Falcon, we can swap the Falcons into different spots after. How does that sound? You know, because that we like 100, I personally 100% already know what the Falcons are about. So we'll see. HBox number, but I mean, you can't put HBox number 1. I mean, HBox is like up there. He's like interchangeable. But would you rather watch chat, if HBox is playing on one stream matchup and AMSA is playing on the other one, which one do you watch? I think Wizzy is interesting to watch by a Falcon perspective, but every other player will always root against him because he's Tech Chase Lord. Crudo, I thought it was a vibes thing, not a gameplay thing. So when we got the people, we were organizing by vibes and overall everything. But now that we're here, you know, what matters a lot is influence, the ability to create narrative, the ability to convince people to come watch, you know. Like these people are pretty much people that when they're on, people will watch. Panda should be higher. I don't think I like Panda. I'm a big Panda fan, but I think Panda has to show up a little bit more, you know? Because real ones know he's dope, but I mean, if Lucky's playing and Panda's playing, you probably watch Lucky still. If Sunsei's playing and Panda's playing, I of course would probably watch Panda, but you know, people would watch Sunsei, right? That makes sense. It kind of makes sense, right? I'm not totally picking out of my ass. It kind of, there is an understanding. There is a science behind everything. Zane, is Zane 10th? I mean, Zane is beloved too, so people watch Zane, I guess. I'll put another question mark. But also people want to watch Zane lose just because of the nature of being at the top. People want to see your downfall. That's just how it is. And inside of Melee and out. So, yeah. Which Bobby we were talking about? Bobby Big Balls. And then after that, it's like this too. Crudo, you're right here. This is where I put you. I actually forgotten about you, Crudo. But someone called it out. I'm like, oh yeah, for sure. Crudo, people want to see Crudo win. I mean, you're like right here. I think you're interchangeable around here. Nobody wants to watch Chic Man. It is what it is. Yeah, but you're interactive still, even though it is Chic. You're not a Zumper. You're chill IRL. You have that dope Xbox 360 shirt that I like. You know, you're a good time. And you're like new blood, so people want to see you. Does that European Icy Ring viewers? Not really, I think. I mean, I asked, did people want to add Nikki? Everyone pressed 2. I am not making this list. I am merely a mediator is what I am. Until now, I'm kind of organizing things more. I think when he was breaking out, more people were down for Nikki. I think the problem with Ices is also, I mean, I'll be on record saying I am not a Ices hater. I am a wobbling hater. Always will be. And this new method of play that the Ices are doing is nice to see, and they are underdog. But I think it's looking more and more like wobble, and so people are like hating it more. Personally, I have nothing to say because I haven't really played against it yet. Probably when I do, I'll get pissed, maybe. Probably, right? But for now, I don't have any opinion on it. Okay. Do the people not... He's not top 100. You have to be top 100, Crudo. The only exception I'm doing is Plup, because Plup was very active last year and he got robbed. Axe playing Young Link is number 1. I was thinking of a few people. I was gonna push a Young Link short today to YouTube, but I pushed a Bond one. Who cares? Wizzy fan would not approve. Yeah, Wizzy fan. At some point, Wizzy fan will get on, and you guys will see him read the list. Bond is not ranked. He does not care for rank. So who am I missing here? Let's say I just want to fill out the spots. Are these the Falcons? SUJ, Salt, Wizzy. But there's one person missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Axe. No, I got Axe. H-Box, I got. Junebug's right here. Magi is missing. So, okay, hear me out. Let's say for the sake of it, because we can understand Falcon easier, let's say it's like this, right? SUJ, Wizzy, Salt. That's like an easy way of understanding. Who would you exchange here of these players? I mean, even Salt. I think Salt is like, he's not 10. Salt is, sorry, not Zane is not 10. Zane is like at worst 6, I think. Would you rather watch chat? Would you rather watch Zane or would you rather watch Junebug? And I do not want someone to come in and say I'm being racist on this comment, but who would you rather watch? This is a gameplay oriented question. Nice try. Okay, 1 of Zane, 2 of Junebug. Let's do a head count. What was 1 again? One was 1 Zane? For narrative is June. Yeah, like who can, but I mean, Zane also carries. The only reason I'm putting Zane 10 here is because sometimes he pisses me off, but that's not really a reason. Like you can't, Zane. But I mean, people want to watch him, you know? What if the narrative is really, really annoying? Okay, what if I do this? What if I do this? Check this. I'm not sure of this yet, but let me see. Hold on. Did I put? No, I'm not on the list. I don't qualify. I'm on the lame list. Smash Mappy. Problem with Zane is that we know he's gonna win, so it's less hype, but he's still. Yeah. Okay. I think this is fair. This is looking better. Zune. No. This is looking better. From here on, I think the Falcons are kind of tied, to be honest. Does this look right, chat? How the list is looking right now? Amsa, Moki, Hbox, Axe, Junebug, Zane. Hbox third is insane. Is he cooler than Amsa? HBox is right here. If Zayn is number one narrative, just put him at the top of the list. Narrative is subjective, of course, but it's just like the. I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, HBox has reasoning for number one, but Axe over HBox. Switch S2J and H. Really? No, that's way too harsh. Wait, really? You really think so? Everyone calling Zayn lame now because he's been winning and that's a weak reason? Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, where people just wanna hate you when you're at the top, right? So if I put him here, I'm kind of promoting that behavior. Puff is not that entertaining to watch. Yeah, but like it's a combination of your character and him, and he like, think about it. Chat, every time HBox is playing and it's game 5, oh, let's go watch HBox, he's gonna pop off. You know, everyone is just like ready, and then like everyone is there. So like that's like pretty. Who was here? Who was here, chat? Oh, Magi was here. Okay, what if I do this? Who's more interesting right now, chat? SUJ or Salt or Wizzy? Who's more interesting right now of the three Falcons? 1 if SUJ, 2 if Wizzy, 3 if Salt. Drunk Zane, it's neutral. Everyone is just neutral here. Three was Salt. Salt is the most interesting. Salt is also a tier 2 in my stream. That is something to consider. I mean, yeah, Johnny's been on vacation. The problem with Salt is this is what's gonna be the problem with Salt. Salt is the most interesting, but if even right now, Rusty SUJ, I would trust Rusty SUJ to do better against the tops. You know what I mean? Like I've said this before, Salt is very good and very interesting, but is still not punching above her weight class. For example, I guess I could compare myself to Salt. I was always ranked like, I don't know, like 20, 30. I was always underranked, but I was always pushing above my weight class. I was always beating top players, you know? And I feel like that's not what she's done yet, and that might be holding her back. So it's like when she has to fight X person, it's like, okay, well, we kind of know what's going to happen. Am I crazy in saying that? But that's true. Win or lose. We were talking about just overall interesting. Win or lose, you just want to watch, right? Salt has the factor of having top level secondaries. This is tough. It's tough. I don't really know what to do here now. Hitting on Salt but liking Junebug Donkey Kong is interesting to say the least. That's not to me, that's to Selthrick, right? I mean, I think these four are pretty much set in stone. It doesn't matter the order, but they are like here. I don't think you could change these people. Maybe. Would you put Zayn over Axe, chat? Would you put Zayn over HBox? Would you like? Would you? Would you say Zayn here? And then June here? Is that more fair? And then for more fairness, because I understand not everyone likes the monkey. I know not everyone wants to watch the monkey, but the monkey is talk of the town recently. I would put salt around here is what I would do. And then I would put, yeah, and then I would put Junebug. And then I would put Wizzy. And then I would put S2J. This is pretty much what it's looking for, like my, and then out of respect, because Johnny I know has been on vacation, how does that look? What do you think about that? Monkey is, well, his name is DK. Unless Junebug goes higher than Salt. I think Junebug does go over Salt, but I don't know. What do you guys think? This is your list, not mine. June has had some of the hypest moments thinking back to the last 3 to 4 years. Okay, chat. 1 if June over Salt. 2 if Salt over June. Mango's not active. I say you literally swap HBox in June. Really? I don't think you can. It's harsh. I don't think HBox can be ranked that low. If anything, I could. Yeah, no, that's too much. The amount of pull HBox has is more than because think about it, like when you really factor things in, AMSA has literally like a whole country on his back, Moki as well because Canada, right? And then that kind of combats with the power of Hungrybox, and then acts as like the power of the nice people, and then Zane is Zane, and then from there, you know. Isn't SFOP retired? Yeah, but until very recently, so he still makes the list. Plup not being top 5 is an interesting take. Is Plup a must watch? Plup streams are kind of, I think they're funny, but I don't know. Like, is Plup more interesting than any of these players? Let's be real here. Would you rather watch a Plup set or would you rather watch someone of these? This is the clutchest. No, this is the list of players that owe me money. They're in debt. The debt tier list. Rap Monster's not top 100. You gotta be top 100. Alright, I don't really know what else to do here. Salt.
Word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
I'm a tier 2. How do I owe you money?
Yappy is not top 100. Salt, thank you for the tier 2. Salt, do you consider yourself more interesting or less interesting than Junebug? Chef Rock is an Unk player. There's a different list for Unk players. This is, let's celebrate these great players for now. I mean, I think it looks about right. More interesting, he just plays a monkey. I think definitely if Junebug or Wizzy are playing on different setups, people will watch Junebug. I don't think there's I don't think there's a debate for that. What I don't think is fair is this. Remember I said out of respect because Johnny's been away? But I just don't see people tuning into a Magi match more than SJ. Although I like them both and I'd watch them both. I don't see that happening. Also, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this goes something like this. Let's be real. Let's be real. Come on. Let's be real. And then I think now you can debate. Are people gonna watch Magi? You tell me, chat. One, if would you prefer watching Magi, or two, would you prefer watching Wizzy? I did alternate SCJ and Wizzy because I do think that is accurate. I think people would watch an SCJ match over a Wizzy match. That's why I alternated them. But I can't put all the Falcons back to back is the problem. You're not a Falcon main, but Wizzy. If I have to waff another Peach Puff H-Box set, I might. Okay, let's see where let's see, but yeah, okay, fine. Let's see where we can put H-Box. Where would you put H-Box? Where would you put H-Box? Sixth over Salt, so Salt, she goes down to 7. I don't agree with that, but if you guys are agreeing with it, it's your list. People will be watching Plup over June. I don't agree. I do not agree with that. Nowadays, that won't. I don't agree with that. People would watch Plup over So does Magi move down to the other list? Okay, so you guys are telling me to do this. Hungrybox goes down to here. Okay, let's move Salt here. Hungrybox goes down to here. We got 3 open. Salt would be okay. We'll check Salt out after. Who goes number 3? No one is underestimating Plup's aura. Everyone loves Plup. I'm a Plup Club fan as well, but I mean the competition is kind of rough right now. Wizzy 3 for no, I don't think Wizzy's number. Would you rather watch Wizzy over Axe and Zane and H-Box? Would you rather watch Wizzy over Junebug? I don't think so. You really don't like. Okay, so apparently I have a different opinion. Junebug should be lower. See, this is why I hate numbered lists. I should have just left it tiered and that was it. Okay, hold on. Can we alternate Zane and X? Let's start here. It's all subject. I mean, it's just the amount of pull these players have is pretty much. That's why I don't agree with putting H-Box so low, because he has pull. But I mean, you guys are saying otherwise, so it is your list. Do people really like Moki that much? What do you think, chat? I mean, I'm a Moki fan, also Canada, so I mean, there is bias, but I mean, people do like Moki. He's dope, but what do you think? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Trunk Monkey, you have to be top 100, bro. What are you spamming? Moki is insane at the game, but coolest? Not really. Okay, is Moki cooler than Zane? Let's do a direct comparison then. Because this guy is like the guy that's moving up, and you guys want to move him down. So let's meet at both ends. Is he cooler than Zane? What up, Spartan Energy? I wouldn't put Moki top 4 because the problem is you guys are just asking for me to put all the Falcons at the top, and that's unrealistic too, you know? Because then people will be like, oh bro, this list, what is this shit? It's just all the Falcons at the top. This isn't real. So you're saying to alternate here. Axe goes here, number 5. Like, hear me out. This is what you guys are saying. Axe over here. Oops. Hold on. This is Zane, right? You're telling me to put Axe over here, and then Moki here, and then Zane? Is that what you're saying? No, it's not my list. I'm not trying to get roasted after. We live in times where an opinion of too many people at once could be my downfall. I am well aware of that, trust me. I give, you know, my opinions here and there, but I am not directly influencing the list. I would like to remain in the melee community, trust me. Axe number 2. Axe Zane Moki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who's repeated here? No Falcons in top 5 are crazy. Where is Salt? Also, I'm missing one. Why is Moki Zane? Oh, Moki is twice here. So Moki is not second. Who would be second? I don't even know who would be second. Would you put Zane second? Chat, would you put Zane second? I don't know. I'm just asking. I don't think Zane is second. If you ask me, if anything, Axe or HBox could be second. S2J. Do you think Moki, I feel like too many variables. Yeah, I think Zane should not be at the very top because he's already number 1 in the competitive world. Let's like not put him just off of that fact alone. Let's not put Zane very high, please. You want this guy to be owning both lists? Swap Zane and HBox. That's I literally had HBox at number 3. Magi above Plup is criminal. I don't know what to do. You guys have to talk it over amongst yourselves. I took a break, remember? I took a 5-minute break and no one said anything. Rend, this video is going to be 5 hours long. This is the most involved top 20 coolest list that has ever been done in history. We gotta clear an aspect of the tier list. Like, are we talking about top 100 right now with current melee or going off? It's current melee. I'm doing top 100, but obviously legacy does play into effect. Obviously, because you have to take legacy into consideration. But SJ shouldn't be on the list then? Yes, he can. He's on the top 100. That's the whole point of top 100. Okay, chat. If I'm gonna bring Plup into the top 10, I gotta bring someone out. So who are we bringing out? Let's be real. Who are we bringing out? Because you guys are busting my balls. I literally want to remove my balls from my body. I cannot take it anymore. Remove June? No, June has been doing so much. June is literally one of the dopest ones. I don't know who, that I will defend. Literally, he's like one of the more conversation starters in Melee right now. If HBox gets out of the top 10, this list is void. I think it's void. Yeah, you cannot take HBox out of the top 10 at all. He's stuck in stone, set in stone. So it's either gonna be Magi, and that's gonna piss people off, or it's either gonna be Wizzy, and that'll piss people off. It's like whoever you move, people are just gonna be pissed. So you guys better come to a vote. You guys better come to a vote, and I'll do it. HBox is not swag. If your favorite part of the set is when he doesn't emote afterwards, you're tripping. It's the Smash community. No one is happy here. True. Also, yeah, I saw that he said emote. You didn't have to type that though, because you kind of broke me right now. Wizzy is sicker than Jungabug. I don't agree. If Junebug had to play and Wizzy had to play and they were both playing at the same time, I think people would go watch the Junebug set. If you're a Falcon lover, no, I don't hate DK and I play Falcon. I like DK. He's underdog and he's hype and he's like a weird hype that the game has not seen before. That I will defend. I have to set the order. When order needs to be set, I will set order, but I don't think DK is hype, but like the majority of people do not think that way. There's literally like the views say it, right? And every time he's playing, like the things people say are what matter. He has one combo, yes, but he's also like a Zumper Destroyer. Because DK style is good versus like Zump style. Who would be the number 2 coolest player, chat? In contention, if you want me to be I mean, they're all in contention. Zane's in contention, Moki's in contention, Axe is in contention, but the problem with Axe is the character. This is the one thing. So when it's a puff, you kind of know what's gonna happen. And I think that's like the one block. Axe plays all characters on rank though. That's true. All right, let's start here. Who's moving to 11? If you guys really want to bring Plup in, someone has to go to 11. Sozin, I saw your message yesterday, but you weren't in the chat. I don't have like an I mean, I can't say that on the cameras, but I'll see how I can get I don't have like the actual file, but I'll grab my ISO and do something with it. HBox does not move out of the top 10. You cannot bring HBox out of the top 10. That's fake. That does not exist. Believe it or not, he has a lot of narrative and pull. YouTube chat decides. AMSA is not 11. There's no way. Literally everyone wants to see AMSA play. No Mango, you're a rat, homie. Dude, these people are trying to gotcha me. I don't give a shit. I said you have to be active. Mango is not active. He's inactive. What are you... Remember, I was a troll even before all of these trolls that come into my stream. Please. Please. This does not work over here. At twitch.tv/net, this does not work. I do not want him to win, and then I have to fight Yoshi on Unranked because the Yoshi virus. But Yoshi is annoying, but he's still interesting. People still want to see it. Why is Wizzy top 10? Would you move Wizzy to 11? I love trolls, but you gotta be a funny yeah. Also, what's up, puns? Also, puns, you know, a clip showed up right now that I've been pushing shorts to YouTube. That clip where almost nudity showed up on the stream, remember? Or it was soft NROP, safe for work or whatever. Do you remember that? The problem is Magi. She's out of top 10. Would you agree with it? I don't know. This is what the chat is saying. If I did this, is this okay? Whoever goes is gonna, people are gonna be annoyed, but someone has to go here, or we put Plup back. I don't know how to do a poll. I would do a poll, but I don't know how. If there's any mods that knows how to do a poll, something's happening with the dog. I can hear them. Is there any mod here that knows how to do a... How is Magi and Plup top 5, bro? What? They're not here. Okay, someone did a poll. Thank you. Who leaves top 10? Magi, Wizzy, or Plup? The poll is up. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Cast your votes. I will not take any of the flack online. This is on you. This is your problem, your fault, your decision. But these are an anonymous votes, so don't worry. Do not worry. This person that wins will be moving out of the top 10. This way, everyone is in agreement. There's probably like 15 seconds left or something. Cast your votes now. Go, 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 go. Also, I should probably learn how to do polls. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Magi moves out. Magi moves out. That way there is no arguing. It was unanimous. If you did not want to support the cause, you should do Notepad++ next time. Right now, we gotta keep it legitimate. Imagine in the video, it's just at the end, a different color. That would be weird. Okay, Magi is now out. So, not my call. This is your call. Wizzy 9, Plup 10. Okay, let's start there. Let's start like that. Wizzy and then Plup. Is S2J more interesting to watch? Is he doper to watch? Is he cooler to watch than either Wizzy or Plup? I think Junebug, yes. I think Junebug for now is cooler to watch right now than all of these people. You say Wizzy over S2J, but then S2J just comes, does one tournament, and everyone's like, holy shit, I forgot how dope S2J was. You know? Like, the recency is a thing that makes you forget the past. But when I say past, it's like, you know, he's been playing this year. How lame do you play to not think Magi is top 10 cool? Well, we ran the poll. It is what people decided. Am I at 0? No, I'm on the lame player list. I'm not on this one. All right. Plup, I think it's gonna stay like this because no one's really giving solid answers. But Plup, Wizzy, SUJ, Junebug, Hungrybox, Salt is out still, right? We haven't included Salt. Where would we include Salt? I think if you put Salt here, this is the empty spot. The truth is, I think Zane is. I still think Moki is number 2. I think, like, literally, I think it's like this: Moki, Zane, interchangeable. Like, these are 2 interchangeable people, I think. Because if not that, it's Axe. But I don't think Axe is like the second coolest player in the world, you know? I don't think that's true as well. Even, and I say that as an Axe fan. I watch like all his matches. But I mean, Moki easy too. And then I don't want to put Zane over Moki because Zane already has number 1 on the rank, like on the competitive rankings. So, but this is interchangeable. Axe right after. I still think HBox goes here, and then I think Salt. But then when Salt would be debatable with Junebug. I want to see a list only from Nun's heart and mind. I'd get canceled if I did that list. Are you kidding me? I do it for like 5,000 sub goal, you know, like at least, okay, I'm gone, but I get a lot of money. But it's, I mean, I'm doing the same thing, right? I'm bringing Hungrybox here. I don't think Salt or Junebug have more pull than HBox. So in my opinion, it's something like this, and then these are interchangeable. But then I'll probably leave it like this because that way people don't say that I'm just grouping the Falcons together. Because the only other thing I can think of is, that looks good. How does this look, chat? What do you think? Not bad. Are these Salt 11, Magi 10? You're still at this. We literally polled it. We polled it. Do we run another poll? I'll run another poll for 5 subs. If anyone is trying to save Magi in this list, I'm gonna need 5 subs to run that poll. Still can't decide on number 2. I mean, number 2 is either Zane or Moki or Axe. It's like right here. Hungrybox even, I would argue, but people are gonna be like, no, that's fake. What the fuck is your problem, you know? And then Salt is like also up there, but I don't think Salt is like more than these, right? And then is Wizzy more than all of these? I don't think so. I don't think, like, even Junebug not more interesting. More interesting than Salt? No. More interesting than HBox? Maybe. More interesting than Axe? Maybe. More interesting than Zane? It's like, yeah, there's like a wall here is the thing. This is like a wall for Wizzy. Because Wizzy is like more interesting to watch than AMSA, maybe? Than Moki? They're probably at odds, you know, like they're even. Then Zane is also even. Salt and Junebug is the most neck and neck part of the top 10. So right here, right? I would still put Salt. I would still put Junebug above Salt, but I also don't want to lump all the Falcons together. So. Okay, chat. Look at this. Let's be fair here. Look what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Hear me out. What do we think about this? What do we think about that? Hello? Hello? Did no one see what I did? We moved Wizzy to 5. Just because he's kind of been on it. Over HBox even. Although I don't agree he's more than S2J. I don't agree he's more than Salt, but I mean, people have been bugging. Is that fair? Moki too high. Moki's been catching strays always. Why is Moki not there? Like, why is he not supposed to be there? Can someone tell me? Wizzy over Salt, but maybe not. So you're saying to bring SJ, interchange SJ over here? Is that what you're saying? What do we do here? I need someone sane and objective in the chat to tell me what to do. I have done all I can, but I cannot please everyone. Can I just send through DMs $100 donations to everyone that's not in agreement, and that way we can just, you know, just let it slide? Is that okay? Just let me know. Just press 1 if you're not in agreement, and I'll send you a $100 donation in the chat. Of course, I'll be doing this donation. There's no way to win this. We will not be bribed. Well, I wouldn't consider it a bribe. I would consider it a prize for your cooperation. You know. Bribe is a very ugly word. I don't agree with that word. Do not agree. That word is it's always in laws and, you know, get money. Yeah, get money out of politics. This is just it's a prize for your cooperation. Can we agree AMSA's number 1? Okay, who's number 1 then if it's not AMSA? There's no one that you can say that in the top 10 is number 1. Also, I'm gonna catch slack for this tomorrow when I tweet it out. Like, I'm gonna also catch some strays. They're gonna be like, your chat is full of stupid people. And yes, I'm telling you guys, be ready for this, because this will be the reception on Twitter. So I'm telling you guys, prepare yourselves mentally from now, because we're gonna all take hits tomorrow. I don't want my name attached to this list. Well, you were in here, Jian King. You are here. See, everyone can see you clearly. If you were in here cooperating, we are just all taking hits tomorrow. We are in it together. Run the poll for number 2. This will settle it. All right, run a poll, chat. Who is number 2? And then add all these players. Who is number 2? Run a poll, please. Who do I add? Everyone. I am tired of this shit. I thought this would be fun. This has been a pain in the ass. I want to go home. And the ancient no, not even. No. also, he's not top 100. Add them all. Add them all. Chat is ready, right? It only lets me put 5. Okay, put oh my god. I am going to end the stream and nuke the VOD. Take screenshots now if you want, because I will nuke this. What's up, Ras? I will take Axe at number 4, but I say 2. Evil 2014 is Legacy of Cool. This is how it's looking right now. Is this list gonna be a YouTube video? Yeah, they're probably gonna ban my account for a video that's way too long. It's all time current top 100. Anyone have anything that you can recommend? Use post nut clarity to help you, chat. I am not recommending that. I promote the Bible. If you have a Bible beside you, put your hand on it and let's let's hope, let's pray that it just illuminates our way. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, Boo Boo Spray. I still think AMSA, Moki, this is interchangeable. Axe Wizzy, I actually think this is interchangeable as well. But then here, I don't think this is interchangeable, but you also just can't bring H-Box too low. I'm a believer that you just can't bring H-Box that low. Like, I can understand a little bit because sure, but you just can't, you can't like take him out of there at once. Not active, Raz. Okay, put for number 2, Moki. Moki equals Zane, okay? Moki equals Zane. If they move, they both move together, I think. Axe, Wizzy, I mean, Wizzy's probably gonna win. H-Box, Salt. We won't put SJ because he's been like inactive, and then like he's like stealing spotlight for someone that probably deserves it right now. I'll be fair. I'll be fair. Is Junebug number 2nd most coolest player right now, chat? What do you think? Also, you should give it a little bit more time. Can you cancel that poll and put more time? Yeah, delete that. Give it more time. Give it more time. We'll talk here and it'll give us time to... How do you cancel this? I don't think you can, right? All right, well, maybe it just has to end. Okay, well, go cast your votes. We'll see if this is similar to the second time. This is for number 2. Who is number 2 after AMSA? It was 2 minutes? Okay. It's gonna be not really. It seems like Axe is just gonna take it. Unless you are not in agreement with Axe being at number 2, go cast your votes now, chat. It is in your hands. If you have a Bible beside you, put your hand on it, pick it up, and toss it in the what? In the fireplace. Janky Tiger, what are you talking about? All right, we got like a minute left. It seems like Axe is gonna take it, but any surprises, any gifters, any primers for Moki or Wizzy or H-Box or Salt? Axe did also win Nouns votes, but so did Sunsei. But Sunsei is here. That doesn't really mean anything. All right, I'll try to move in advance, chat. Okay, well, congrats. Congrats, Axe. You are the 2nd. But then... is Axe more cooler than Moki or Zane? Yes? Yes, he is way cooler than Moki? Really? Okay. Okay. Alright, I did not know it was this much in agreement, you know? Axe, Moki, Zane, who's missing here? Who's missing here? Who did I delete? Hungerbox, Salt. Does anyone know who I deleted? I lost track. There is no way I've taken 4 hours on a list. That is so... I hate it here. You didn't delete anyone? But who's missing here then? There's supposed to be someone. Oh, I added 2, 3. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, Jackzilla. No, me. I'm on the lame list. That one comes after. I can't wait for that day. How does this look? How does this look, chat? AMSA, AMSA, Axe, Moki, Zane. These are interchangeable. I think these three are interchangeable realistically. Hbox, you just can't put him lower because like there's no way he's supposed to be high. Like he just has that kind of pull. Like I'm an Hbox fan, and if in the chat you aren't, well, I'm sorry, but it's just the way things are. You cannot, like, he has to be. He could even be above these guys. It's very, very arguable. But I mean, you guys are making the list. I'm just kind of setting order where order is required. But if it were up to me, I'd put Hbox realistically where I had him before. I had him before on like 3 or something. Zane is losing the question marks. Oh, sorry about that. Is that better? That way we keep better track. Salt Junebug. Is this fine? Or is this interchangeable? If Salt is on one setup and Junebug is on another setup, would you watch Salt or would you watch Junebug? A poll for 3 between Hbox, Moki, and Zane. Okay, let's do a poll. That's an interesting one. For number 3, Salt is also tier. That's true. Salt has been cooperating financially. Okay, let's go one by one. We're actually gonna pull every single placement. Okay, we already did 2. We're gonna go do 3 now. Number 3 will be for. Can you do another one? Let's do it for 3 minutes. Every time is gonna be for the amount of, like, the amount of minutes will be for the placement. Like, for example, right now number 3, 3 minutes. And we're gonna do number 4, 4 minutes. And number 5, 5 minutes. Okay. And then I think like these 2 are fine here. I think Plub and SJ are pretty good actually right now. So we're just debating 8 to 3. That's pretty much. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 8 to 3. Wait, what? Yeah, this is pretty much what we're debating. We don't know the exact order here. If this is the ranks of who I will watch, it's not Johnny, then Salt, then Wizzy. I mean, probably me too, but this is not what chat is saying. Chat is saying something different. Because I've been asking, what do you guys think? This is what they are saying. Chat, can you do a Prime sub on mobile? I think I tried yesterday and I couldn't. Chat has wrong opinions. Well, this is their tier list. Maybe I do another one, a personal one for 20 subs. And I do it real quick and literally I can do it in less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Or maybe 5 minutes is too little, but I can do top 20 in less than 5 minutes. I think Junking left. I think Junking was pissed off at something and then he I think I don't have a mod that can do a poll. Junking, are you pissed? Sorry about this. I think he did leave. Yeah, he left. Okay, well, I need a mod that can do a poll because I can't do it. You can do poll. Okay. Who are the 3? Why isn't Wevins? Yeah, Wevins is like 20 something. What are the answers, chat? Moki, Zane, Wizzy, Hbox Salt, Wizzy, Hbox Salt, and the other one is Junebug. Can I share this link, by the way? No! I need a mod that can do polls. Please. Okay, top 20 coolest, tallest smashers list. 2025 revised. 2025. Must be active. Must be top 100. Must be top 100. Must be active. Plup gets pass. Plup gets pass. Because Plup Club. I don't know how to do polls. I don't know. Amsa Axe, Moki, Zane, Wizzy. Okay. If I interchange Zane and Wizzy but leave Moki above Wizzy, is that believable? Like if I do this. Is that believable? Or else I'll just leave it how it was. I mean, Wizzy is pretty hype right now. You know what is another thing Wizzy has going for him? Demon mode, or whatever they call it. That shit is scary. So like that makes people want to watch him. Wizzy defeated Xumper. That's true, but I mean, yeah, I mean it's good, but and is possessed by demons, but we cannot be promoting demonism as well. Super Saiyan mode. In fact, he can enter number. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You can't go too high because, like, I don't know. Would you want to watch Wizzy, or would you want to watch HBox pop off, or would you want to watch Junebug? If I put Salt there. What do you think, chat? I'm running out of juice here. What contributions? Also, I really don't know why I'm making this go so far. Like, I pretty much did the list already. Why am I trying to please people? Well, I guess I'm trying to be transparent and trying to let people put where they want it, but I can't do polls, so rip, it's GG's. This is pretty much how it's gonna look. Let me just... Amsa X Moki Wizzy Zane. I don't think this is right though. What happened to the polls? I don't know how to make polls. If anyone knows how and is not a mod, let me know. I'll mod you. And please, can you make one, please? Please. Anyone know how to make polls? I'll mod you. You'll have a sword. You'll be important in this place. Do you know how, Branzos? Is Moki really top 3? Would you put... You can make a poll? Okay, Puns, I'll mod you. Puns knows how. Mod, thank you, Puns. Puns de Leon. Okay, you now have sword. Yeah, puns to the rescue. I'm kind of down to leave it as is. I don't know if bringing Wizzy that high is believable, but it's only because HBox is going so low. Also, Salt is going low at that point as well. I do think Salt is higher, but it's just very hard to debate. Also, I think Junebug should be above, like, even, I don't know, even above HBox maybe? I don't know. What options? Okay, fine. I'm gonna do it so everyone's happy. Wizzy, Moki. I'm just gonna like hard do it. Hold on. Wizzy, Zane, HBox, Salt, Junior. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the list. And in doing this, I got all the Falcons out of being agglomerated tomorrow. Like all together. Is this it? I think this is it. I think no one can really argue here. I don't think people can argue. Also, the arguers, I think, already left. Glad you could help. You were the motivation I needed to do the change puns. I think this is it. I think this is it. All the argument. I mean, I'm literally tired now. I've never done a list for 5 hours. Almost 5 hours now. That's insane. But yeah, I guess this is the list, chat. Maybe Moki's still too high, but I mean, these are interchangeable. These two are interchangeable. And that will be the list. That is pretty much it. I cannot do more. That is just a very tight spot. And remember, we're dealing with subjectivity and we're dealing with opinions of the chat because these are not my opinions. Try to make this smaller. There, that way everyone fits. See, everyone can fit, chat. For the future, guys, you just type in poll. No, that's not what you do. Let me see. Okay, poll. Oh, that's it. Oh no, I was gonna make a list, but then people would cancel me for that list. I had no clue. Okay, well that works. Kick only stream for Ed's real opinion. I was thinking if I should stream on Kick too, because desperate times call for desperate measures. You know, I'm like, dude, I don't really care about the website. I'm just trying to make some extra income. But I think I would definitely get hate for that. So yeah, this is the list, chat. This is it. Pretty hard to do any more edits on this, but we tried as best we could. I'll tweet this out tomorrow. Be ready for the flack. I'm the one that's gonna be crouch canceling in real life, taking all the hits. You would have to stream on Kick as Enon. Oh, dude, I haven't seen those videos in a while. Enon. I haven't seen them. They were funny. You should do more of them.
Very much people's very nice.
Zane. Hey, how's it going, Zane? Hey, how's it going, man? Appreciate the raid. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're just doing the top 20 coolest smashers. Can I be on the list? My cam's name? No. I was also about to end. This was very draining. It took us 5 hours, but at the end, Chad decided to kick you off. Sorry, because they said that you already are like number one in the other list, so yeah. Also, no one noticed, huh, when True G? Was it only you? Yeah, Zane removed from list due to executive chat decision. All right, well, at the end of the day, that was fun. It took a lot longer than expected. Where would Saktua rank? Saktua, think about this. Sucking is just, okay, hold on. Let me elaborate. Sucking is just the equivalent of taking. Blowing is the equivalent of giving. So I like givers. Like, I don't give personally, but I like givers. So, yeah, definitely. Literally missing 5 and 6. Well, you're a lot of fun. Do you think they invite you real quick at parties? Better to give than to receive. Where's Triff? Triff is a lumper. Does not. This is a celebration of the cool players. Any type of zumper or lumper or yumper or grumper or humper? Nope. Not on this list. That will be a different list that we will have in the future. Also, I bleeded. I just noticed, what, 5 subs? I was at 406. 4 subs. That's sad. Yeah, I mean, let's stop talking about this. Yeah, let's stop talking, chat. We got it. We got it. Top 20. There we go. Cool. That was difficult. Very difficult. But we got it done. And I am so tired, chat. You know, I'm just gonna call it. I just got on stream just to make a fucking list. I mean, it is good practice because I'm gonna start doing things. I want to start doing a lot more tier lists, a lot more. Yeah, I should do a lot more tier lists. Drop 20 subs, chat, for Ed's personal list. Yeah, 20 subs and I'll do my personal list and I'll get canceled tomorrow. But I'm tired. I woke up at 4:30 a.m. today, chat. That was not nice. Also, what was Zane doing? Was he streaming Melee? But yeah, overall, other than that, nouns will be interesting. We got Sunsei X. They're going Rap. It sucks that Rap Monster didn't go. Also, this is just the difference of 29 votes. Wizzy was kind of behind at this point. And then Jamie, I'll never know who Jamie is because I'm not reading all that. I don't want to read all that, but we already know who Salt is. Lord Fartimer, we know who Lord Fartimer is. He's never been to Japan and he hasn't been Kirby. Okay, thank you. Okay. And then this person, I'm not reading all that shit. But yeah, chat, I am going to call it. Just stick around for Twitter tomorrow and we'll see how reception goes. I'm gonna get ripped a new one, but whatever. That is the nature of my life. Just crouch canceling IRL. Let's see who's live. I'll be also on tomorrow. I want to play some. Not right now. That made me sleepy. That's what happens when say the truth. I mean, I'm gonna make a disclaimer that I was not the one that made the list. It was definitely. Oh, what about Ginger? Was Ginger not top 100? Was Ginger not top 100? I didn't see Ginger. Sure, that was not top 100. I just saw him. Ginger, right here. You can't make that this time, or you have to go down with the ship captain. No, I'm definitely gonna say, hey, my chat said to tweet this. Their words, not mine. All your grievances, there's a word for it. Go message those people in and the overlay, I'll say. But I think that's like promoting Witch Hunt, and I think that's TOS, so I can't do that. We'll see. Ginger was inactive, like not ranked, right? That's we. Yeah, I didn't see him. So. I'll send you guys either Ginger's way or I think I'll send you Ginger's way. He sent me a host. Lil Quick Numb is live, but or Bobby's way. Chat, one if Robert, two if Aver. Have you seen this heartworm shit yet? No, not yet. And please do not show me. That sounds scary. Two was Aver, right? Okay. You are going Ginger's way, chat. I gotta get up and I gotta do some stuff, so I can't stay, but say hi to him for me. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on earlier tomorrow. Nice list. W. Good stuff. We did it, chat. Peace.